Gotta figure out what's getting a line on these pieces. Gotta be a way around it. What should do? I didn't spend any time on this yesterday or today. I was doing a little bit of grinding on Skyrim. Now, let's see if I can get these guys to snap properly. The front is pretty similar to the back, you know. I'm gonna have to remove one with a different piece in it and carry along, but I have to be careful because getting that piece back in might not be the easiest. Well, I'd say we can start from here. See what I mean? Let's see. I'm kind of desperate to get this, so. Let's see if this can be done. That's basically the piece we'd use. Now let's see. It's getting the other piece in. That's actually the real problem. I'll have to remove one of these on each tier. Oh. That's the only piece I'd need on. Now it's all about getting that other one back. And not that way either. I think it might be these guys here. Possibly. I know it's a big job to get this done, but I don't know what's holding it. change the settings on this guy. This is the only way really we can do it. We need a guiding piece. These ones here, they're not snapping correctly. They're pushing in on that side as well, a little too much. How hard could it be? Oh, it might be these ones. I see. No, not a hope. Okay, I'm afraid I don't know what's I don't know what his problem is. I have to find a way around this. Oh, silly. Maybe it's these guys. No. No, that is not going to be a success, is it? Oh, I see. I really don't know what's holding it. No, it's not going to it's not going to work. I have to come up with another plan. I think I might have one. Might have one. We can't disturb them. If I fail at this, I'll figure a way out. I'll start on the bedrooms. I just take my brain a little bit to get working. Now, there's an original piece here on the top. That one is original. You see it? That one up there. So I think I know what I should do. Oh, hi Shelley. How are you? Hope you've been well. I think I know a way around this. And of course it's needlessly complicated. There. from here we can, you know, add our pieces and come from the outside. So, what I'm thinking is, let's see, and I hope this works better. So, what have you been up to today? Oh, no, that's not a good look. It's gotta be beneath. That's what I hate about this. Okay, it's kinda close. I'll tell you what I could do with this. There, that would drop my level. That one there. I know it's a bit nasty, but... Ah, you little... I don't know, I can't seem to win with this, can I? Well, obviously that's in the way. Silly me. There. That's the level I want. So we'll be using these as a kind of guide. And I just bring it out past the edge and then come in, you know, with the other guys. It's the corner piece I'd want. You know, once I know it's complicated, but I don't think we have much choice. Nothing much. Sleeping is pretty much still stupid. So slept most of the day. Then I ordered some food and watched James Bond. No Time to Die. I watched it, yeah. I was never really a fan of that Bond. Yeah, it was okay. I don't know. I think over the last 5 or 6 movies, it was kind of going down a bit. I think I preferred, let's say, my favorite Bond, and I know this is silly, would have been Roger Moore. You know, during the making of the book, I'd say Ian Fleming always had Roger Moore in mind, and kind of based him on the same character. At the time that Roger Moore was doing, it kind of influenced him a lot. He did approach Moore about the part, but Moore was tied up in a contract in The Saint, and I think they got Connery to stand in for that one. But, you know, two kind of action, kind of military kind of thing, you know. Whereas, you know, I've always looked at Bond as a kind of, you know, wisecracking kind of, almost aristocratic kind of guy, you know. I suppose it all depends on, you know, when you start watching it, you know, which actor you were watching. But I liked Brosnan as well. But it looked to be the end on that one, and now I hear they're actually gonna make another one. And I think they've almost messed up the whole thing, but I think they'll finish it on the next movie. From, let's say, a kind of classic kind of Bond. That's basically it. It's perfect. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Let's see if my little master plan works. It does. My little master plan works. This should be an ideal, absolutely perfect fitting. And all I need to do, in theory, is to get one in perfectly. Let's see. There we go. Well, that's perfect. That was brutal, wasn't it? But I think I know how we should do it now. That's the only way we're going to get it right. That will only need to do it once, let's say, on each level. And then we can use the other ones as a marker going across. Brosnan was cool. I've always liked Brosnan. I followed him early in his career from the likes of that US TV series, Remington Steele. He was always that kind of wisecracking, kind of womanizing kind of, thing that we associate the whole Bond thing with. Yeah, but it didn't actually show you the last second before, But probably he'll parasail out of there or something, the way it goes. Yeah, he will return. But I knew, what was that guy's name again that was doing that Bond? I liked him in some other stuff. And he was okay in Bond, but it's not his fault. It's the way that we're bringing the Bond character. They've messed about with the Bond character a few times. Let's say, I think, what was the very first one? They used another character. Did you ever hear of a guy called George Lazenby? He did one Bond film. It's got to go down as the worst ever Bond or the worst ever movie in history. But it was called On Her Majesty's Secret Service. He basically spent the whole movie running around in a kilt, crying. Oh my god, that was such a flop. And then they brought, I think, Connery, was it Connery? I think they brought in Connery right quick then after that. Connery was a fair decent Bond, but I've always kind of imagined Bond. I just can't get off the kind of Roger Moore look, if you know what I mean. It's not Clive Owen, it's the other guy. I can never think of his name. Wasn't he in that movie Girl with a Dragon Tattoo? Or was that Clive? I keep mixing up both of them. There was... Oh, Timothy Dalton, oh my god. But still, he wasn't too bad, Again, the script writing was horrible in a few of them. The guy, Timothy Dalton, from Wuthering Heights, Heathcliff. Oh, nasty. It does, doesn't it? You see, this is well, you know, let's say if you started watching the movies, let's say from the start, especially the Roger Moore one, Shelley, you had a certain kind of expectation, I suppose. Hmm. But he had that uh, kind of suave look, that kind of, you know what I mean, sort of thing. Yeah, Bond, like um, Moore and Brosnan were definitely the best two Bonds. Dalton, nah. Even his look, you know, was just didn't cut it. Just didn't cut it. They'll probably, God knows what they'll do on the next Bond. You see this? That's not what I'm looking for. We gotta get this guy to come out. Every part of this screams problems. We'll get it. But I'll tell you, we'll suffer a bit before we get this. Oh, these are the ones that are on completely wrong. So we'll be removing those. But the first of the Bond movies I would have seen would have been Live and Let Die with Roger Moore, and those ones in the very early 80s. For Your Eyes Only. Let me see. What else? Oh, there was quite a few. I think For Your Eyes Only was the first Bond movie I seen in the cinema. You see, Pierce had a bit of, you know, practice at kind of soft comedy as well in Remington Steele. I think he was well suited. Strangely enough, I despise. Well, I don't despise. I dislike Roger Moore acting in other movies. But I think as the James Bond character, you know, when he was in his prime, I think he was awesome. Out from that, I can't really abide him, to be honest. And maybe I just associate him too much with the, you know, the Bond character. This is a nasty little guy, but it's possible. You know, it's very possible. Well, I'll have to coax this the entire way. Believe me, this is gonna make us suffer. Oh my God. There. Now, that's how complicated that little guy is gonna be. There we go. Well, that's the kind of attention this is literally gonna need. We can use the top one to break down and get the right measurement each time. Yeah, the snap on the outside of these guys, it's way off. It's like going back in about 5%, I'd say, on each side. There. And we basically use these two to help us on our way. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. And that will give us our edges. There's always a way, no matter how silly it is, to get the right snap. There we go, that's perfect. Who would have guessed? Perry. Oh, hi Perry. I was in love with Pierce Brosnan when I was younger. Oh, cool. He's Pierce is very charismatic. He's from Navan, Shelley, isn't it? Isn't he? From Navan, where that Quinn guy started off that car insurance thing. Yeah, I think it's Kildare. Navan or something. I think Pierce is from Navan. Yeah, he was a pretty smooth guy, Pierce was. I came into the room and I heard Pierce Brosnan's name, so I don't know what you were. Oh, we were talking about the Bond movies. Perry, I was saying, let's say, myself, I've always associated the Bond character with Pierce Brosnan and Roger Moore. Roger Moore especially, you know. I think characters, let's say, like Timothy Dalton and the recent guy, I forget his name, they kind of tweaked the character, you know, in a different direction, you know. And then that disaster of a movie, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, with George Lazenby. There was Connery, there was Lazenby. Oh my, he only did one movie. They couldn't get rid of him fast enough. But, you know, in his defense, they gave him an absolutely unsavable script of a movie. Yeah, no, nobody could have made that a watchable movie, you know. No one could have made it a watchable movie. So there was George Lazenby, Sean Connery, Pierce Brosnan, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, and the latest two guys. Wasn't there two? Or one, this guy that's on now. Oh, totally. Yeah, but this is what I associate with the Bond character. If you know what I mean. Yeah. But I'm nearly sure, let's say, when Fleming was writing the book, he always had Roger Moore in mind. So he kind of mixed in Roger Moore's character from The Saint into the Bond movie. He always wanted Roger to do it. Roger, unfortunately, was tied up in a contract in The Saint and couldn't get out, so I think they did Lazenby and then Connery, and then when Moore was ready, Moore took it over for a good while. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the kind of character I associate Bond to be. Oh, hi Phoenix, how are you? They tried to go the kind of romantic kind of stand-up guy with Dalton, and I did think the whole thing suffered for it. I don't know what they were trying to do with the George Lazenby character. That was absolutely mental. And then they kind of went for this latest guy, the kind of, heavy military background, you know, kind of tortured soul kind of thing with him. You know, who knows what they'll do next? But I've always associated the Bond with a kind of womanizing, kind of wisecracking thing. Like a bit of light comedy, I suppose. There we go. But I found a way to get these on after, guys. It's complicated, but it works. And I'll work on these guys. This will probably be the hardest one. And then I'll repair as I go down, but this is the way it would have to be done, I would say. And once we get the opposing ones in, we can, kind of work on these. But I'm more sure this will work better. You'll see how far the other ones were off. You see what I mean? I was never getting those right. And this is complicated. And then we move that one up. And that's the way it would be. I'll make a bit of a mess until we clean it up. Well, I don't think womanizing is funny, since my father did. No, neither do I, but we were saying, let's say, the whole character was really kind of based on it. The funny part would be, let's say, the fights he would get into, especially with that character, Richard Kyle, Jaws. Yeah, it would. Obviously, personal experience. Well, you know, events in your life and that. You know, but comedy has always been that way. You know what I mean? Comedy has always been um, upsetting, and in some ways kind of offensive. But comedy will always do that. I'm sad. My pocket knife I've been carrying for. Oh, it was your favorite one, was it? Well, like that would have been, let's say, during the late '60s when that kind of persona was built on that character. I suppose it would have been, way different times than now. But that's the way most people would, see Bond now. It definitely wouldn't be, PC. And I think that's why they're trying to tweak the character, you know, through the 80s, and then again, and I don't know. I think it failed. Probably because the whole character was built around from the very beginning, the kind of sane character that Moore was. Well, something similar happened to me, Phoenix. I know it sounds silly, but it was. You know, one of those kind of nutcracker things that look like a pliers. And it was my dad's. You know, he's passed a long time now. And silly, I was using it one day. I should have left it away somewhere, and it broke. And that didn't go down too good with me. I should have, you know, put it away. So I know how you feel when you get attached to something. There. So, how's your day been, Perry? Do you guys do anything interesting? Yeah, this can work. It's messy, but it can work. Well, at least I have a system now to fit them back in. Wreck my mind to work that one out. I had to start from the very top and build down where we had a kind of true center. Oh, that would make a big difference to get these ones in, I'd say. The other one should be, you know, kind of more straightforward. The way it will work from the top here, we'd actually have to use this guy. So the next one will be going out 3, I think. And it brings us almost to the level we need, and then we use the steps to, you know, go down from the edge. Complicated little guy. There. Okay, is there any beds around? I suppose we'll have to jump down. Of course we will. Oh well. Ah, there's a bed. Cool. Perfect timing. I slept most of the day, just woke up a few minutes ago. I'm only been up about 15 minutes before I came on. I can still feel the effects. Had a really lousy day trying to sleep. I fell asleep about three times, and each time could only sleep for about an hour. Horrible day. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? I hope you've been well. Hi Lady Grey. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Well, we found a way around our little problem. And here's my dog. He's awake. Up you go, Tubbs. Yeah, it's a good dog. And we'll be able to get these little pillar sections in. And it's not going to be the easiest thing. We just did this kind of elaborate little kind of system here to, you know, get it to work. The snaps on these seem to be off, but these are our new snap points. Oh, no problem, Jerry. Busy today. Ah, that was cool. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Well, we found a way around this problem. And it's a tiny bit complicated, but yeah, it should work. Now where's these guys? We almost have this section done and then we can clear it away and do the next one. But the snaps on the outside of this are crazy. I had to create some new ones. There. But I think we can get it. Of course, of course. There. These ones, yeah, they're actually okay. I must have started from this edge, I did. Right. Let's finish it. I'm okay. Oh, that's good. Just spent the day packing and now I'm doing some cleaning. Oh my god, and unpacking. Oh, she's moving some stuff, Phoenix, from one place to another. One day the movers come to move the big things. Ah, cool, cool. So, how's your day been, Cherry? We'll have this out of the way in just 1 second. I just finishing touches on this. And that's it, guys. That's exactly how it should look. Now, I'm gonna move all of this junk from here. I will leave this back up here. That will have to be replaced in a moment. Oh, we just keep going out one every time. There's quite a few of these, isn't there? Quite a few. There's no way I'm ever gonna... Like, that would be the easy way to fill these in. It ruins the design. There. That's the first section, guys. That's the look I'm going for. Now, round 2. And we'll need a few of those, and then we'll need to, you know, slap down maybe one of those sections. And we'll get us down to the next level. We'll bring it to the corner and do exactly the same thing. I have to my brother move. Oh, his girlfriend tomorrow. Not looking forward. 8 AM. Oh. It does. There's a lot of pulling and dragging involved. I got my pantry completely packed. The old house today, and then I've just finished cleaning and organised the pantry in the new house. I started on the fridge now. It's a mess. Oh. Alright, from here we should be able to do this, guys. And I think I have a system. Now, there might be this way of doing it as well. I just get you out of the way. I suppose I could use these two guys. And that would give us our level, I suppose. And then that one, and that should do. And then we put the pieces in and come on. There. Now, let's have a look at this guy. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's gotta go down to this one. The other ones are getting in the way. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's exactly where it needs to be. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. I just run it down here, and then once we get it to the corner, I can push it back around the edge and we can start the next line. Blame you, yeah. My best friend, parents move. We found a food. Oh my god, 1984. Oh my god. Sounds like my wife. I was moving some stuff from a cupboard and I found a container of baby powder that expired over 2 decades ago. It was actually my oldest kid. I kept it as a souvenir. No problem, Terry. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Oh, hi, Cord. How are you? I hope you are well also. So this is a complicated little guy, but I think we will be able to get this one. I know it looks a bit complicated, but once we get this one to the side, there it is. Now we can put in our pieces from here. And we're pretty much done with that one. And I think it was roughly the same with this. You can see the way it's been done here. Now, let's see if our little plan works. So, we basically use these here. And that's it. I think we got it. Might just work around the edge from that. Lifting this one up and putting 2 of these in at a time and going straight across for them. That would work. All that to get a decent snap point. Ah well. An item on the bench. Oh, really? At Christmas time we found a can of peanut butter at my nana's, expired in 2006. What was the one I found? It expired. Oh, I think it expired around. I think it was around 2000, but it would have had a good few years shelf life as well. So, you know, might get back to sleep after breakfast. Oh, cool. I've been tired all day as well. A really bad time trying to sleep today. Extremely bad time of it. Can we do this so we can carry on? There. And then we use these guys and just keep going down and 2 each time. And that's what we actually need to do this stupid thing. But it works, at least. And that way we can get our pieces done. And make sure we don't make any slip-ups. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this now. Getting the hang of it. That's another side done. Now we can move around to the other side. And basically that's what we need to do on each of these. And that would then definitely be the end of this fixed. I want to hide, you know, the top pillar sections. I think they're horrible, you know, from the edge. And I think this is perfect. And just a tiny bit complicated. Me too, yeah. Feeling hungover. Oh, and I definitely didn't have anything to drink like in 6 months. Haven't, yeah. Definitely not. And me, it was my stupid back. It's been killing me for days. And it's left me, if you feel kind of weak and drained, you know, like, you know, you move your arms feel like lead, like you're lifting a heavy weight. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, just one of those weeks, I suppose. Not even a chance. Now, this system works perfectly. It actually works perfectly. And as far as I can see, it's the only way it's gonna ever be done. Oh, if we want it done right, that is. Well, we have 2 sections of it done already. Ah, you see this now is... There we go. There we go. Oh, I take no guff from this. Yeah. The piece of steroid won't stand properly on it. Remember like that trouble we had inside with the trim? Basically the same out here. Oh, Croco. What did I say now, Joe? I wasn't paying attention. So, did you manage to get much rest today, Joe? Yeah. My arms feel like lead. So tired. It's like, when you're moving something, you're putting all your effort into it for a long time, and then you eventually have to release something because it becomes too heavy, and you get that kind of light feeling in your arms. It might be something got to do with my blood pressure, I would say. Kind of sounds that way, doesn't it? No rest for the wicked. I got too much stuff to do. Oh. But that was basically every day for me, Joe, for decades. I never stopped moving. Always. I would leave at 5 a.m. Well, no, I would, yeah. Well, 6. I would be up and ready around 5. I would leave for 6. And sometimes it would be midnight when I would return. Did that 6 days a week for a long time. No. Oh, okay. We're almost finished our second level. And this is a pretty decent system, I think. Well, at least we know it's absolutely perfect. Once we get those snaps going. And we can move these down now to the next level. I know there's a few left. We might not finish it. We might just switch to something else, but I really want to see what it looks like. But I think it's perfect. There was an ugly space at the top of this, and now there isn't. Oh, Croc. How did that happen? What the? Here, come back here for a moment. There's still another side to do. Let me have a good look at this. Where? How did that just happen? Yeah, the fitting is right. That's pretty strange. Oh well. Ah, there it is. It's the other corner. This won't take long. Come on. Okay. That's the only one we need now. Now we can drop from here. There, just add the pieces. We got it. I did it for a long time too, it does. It doesn't feel too bad when you're doing it, it's just, you know, after years, you know, once your body starts to rebel, then it gets bad. Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah. You sleepy, yeah? Oh, I see. Lazy breakfast for me today, just spaghetti on toast. Ah. Okay. There, guys, that's it this time. That's it. That's two of them, and you see the difference on this. You see that kind of pillar system? I think it's well worth it. And we get those covered as well at the same time. Yeah, I think it's well worth it. But it's a complicated little bugger. Now, where was that bed? Oh, God's sake. It's somewhere here. There it is. Perfect. It's an inconvenience, but I think it will make a good look. I wanted to get around to those anyway. Eventually, I thought I might have to glitch something in, which would be a disaster. It would take ages, but the snapping thing will work a treat, I'd say. As they say, depth is detail. It is. It is. Well, what were we working on yet last time here, guys? Oh yeah, a new staircase. That's what we were working on last time. Yeah, we finished the new staircase, Joe. I think you might have seen it. Took us absolutely ages to get it done. I mean ages. And we still haven't done the side pieces. That's our new staircase. And there's still a few details I'm going to put on it to finish it. I think that kind of works. Even here I can add some more detail later. I'll have to do that detail by hand. I have a few plans for that one. But I think it was worth it because the staircase means a lot in this. You know, it's the center of the settlement. Just a few little alterations here and there would look nice. I think it's better than having the roof in here, and this gives us a ton of hassle. But we'll soon be at the decorating stages of this. Yeah, you've seen the start of it. Yeah, this is the finished job. This gives us a ton of hassle. But would you believe, Joe, this wouldn't snap. And for to get it to snap, I had to remove that handrail. Literally. That handrail, it's a long way back. You wouldn't think that it would be a problem. But we eventually found it. We managed to get everything to snap. So there will be more little stuff added on that later. The bedrooms will be here. We've got plenty of room. It is, isn't it? The tiniest thing. I love a good batch of homemade spaghetti. Nice. Mine wasn't fancy, but I didn't make it from scratch. Yeah, I didn't. It's not too bad. It still needs some of the finer details. What I think that we'll have to do is... This was a murder. Here, getting this. We had to put these in by hand. And then, of course, you know me, I had to get this little thing going here, which I think kind of makes it at the entrance. We decided not to put anything on this. I might put a few shrubs up here later. And I left that there to remind me. Kind of like a string on the finger. Right, let's get going. Okay, we'll have to move out with these ones. Now, once I get this moving out in one direction, we can remove all the scaffolding and stuff. Miss, could I always eat too much? Oh. Now, well, I don't need a large one. We just need the half one. And from there, then we can get our little pieces in. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're okay. Oh, come on, Croc, tell me they're okay. Pretty much. Oh, for goodness sake. You are kidding me. Oh, bugger. Oh my god. It missnapped. Bugger. Ah, you idiot, Croc. Oh, I'm gonna strangle. It missnapped. I should have checked the top one. And that's where it should have been, guys. You see how far it's off? No, it's not that one either. It's one down. One down. Okay, this is crazy. I gotta work this one out. It's not there. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, and that's where it should have been. Right there, guys. You see it? No, that's not the one. I don't know what's gone sideways on this, guys. Maybe it is the right one, but the other one looks kind of different. Ah, you're not so clever now, Croc. Oh, yeah, there it is. No. That one I have to do, guys, because I'll tell you why. That's... I don't know how I managed to get this line. But I do know how to get it back from here, let's say. You see this line I have going here? You see the way it looks? You see, it should be exposed like that. That's going to be an issue for me now. Needs too much sketty, yeah? Stretchy pants on sketty nights. Slight issue. I do have a plan, and it might actually work. This is the exact one here. Let's see if we're going to be technical about it. You see that one? So what if we do this? Then we don't need all of that stupid scaffolding. See, I've never done this kind of stuff before, so I'm still, you know, kind of working it out. And this we wouldn't need all of the scaffolding. And then let's say I can scrap all the other stupid stuff. There. I don't know, see whether it would give us the edging we need. I think this might be the way to go. There it is, and we drop down. Oh. Okay, that's not exactly right, is it? Yeah, it might actually work. Doesn't that look a bit high to you guys? I didn't expect this guy to be so nasty. I hear there's gotta be a way around this croc. There. And then we move double. You'd have the inside one and the outside one. That still doesn't make sense to me, guys. That's not going to work. I'm in trouble. Okay, guys, gotta get back to cleaning. I'll be lurking. No problem, Jill. Take care and stay safe, Jill. Bye. I wish I could snap my fingers. Oh, like that Bewitched. That would be good. This is a little off. The first one was perfect because, you know, the old one I had about moving the side piece was perfect, but putting it back together again is another thing. That's perfect. This is... Oh yeah, it's coming out too far. I would need to get that in. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's coming out one piece too much. Oh, hang on. Well, it's not going to work anyway, is it? I suppose now is the time to experiment a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, it's worth a little bit of experimenting. Come on. It's worth a little bit of experimenting. Yeah, but it kind of pushes in too far. It's never really going to, you know what I mean? It's never really going to work. No. Okay, we go the old way. We go this way. And we hope that that makes a difference. That's all we can do. Okay. See, I can't really come out any further on this. As far as I know. Oh, that's okay, we can. Okay, we can. Okay, we can use that little system. It's a pity. That system will do, will carry it back at the same distance. That will have to do, guys. That will have to do. I don't think there is another way around it. There we go. And one more, is it? That's kind of a half square. I don't think that's how I did it last time. Let's have a look. I checked the level for this guy. Yeah, this is pretty much, you know what I mean, level with that. That's actually not a bad, it's not a bad level. I wish I could. It's just getting this in is a problem. I need to drop down a tiny bit more. Let's see. Oh, that's too much. There it is. Well, that's a disaster if that's what's happened on the other side, but it looks okay. That's the right level, but that stupid thing has snapped in too far. I might have to change this a bit, guys. Because it's not, the fitting is totally wrong. I really, I just can't make this guy out. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe if I drop it out this far. Oh my god, this is killing me. Now let's see. There. There it is. That's where we got the last one. You see what I'm saying? The other one was spot on, and this one, I don't know. You know, it's coming down right on that. Like, it's looking like the stupid second one here went all sideways. Top one, perfect. This one, yeah. Okay, let me have a look at that. It looks to be okay. I'm trying the same system on this, but for some strange reason, unless this is shot up a little bit, it doesn't seem to be the same size. The only surefire way of doing this, and let me just save this, and I'll show you. And I think I might do it because, you know, what's going to happen is we're going to go down 3 levels on this, and it's not going to match up. There's only one surefire way of doing this. And no matter what it takes, it needs to be done. Just delaying the inevitable. Trying to find a quicker way, you know. More haste, less speed. The only way of doing this, we would have to replace one of these and then put it back. But I'm really not looking forward to, you know, doing what I have to do on this. You would literally, although I think that one would work, you would literally have to do something, you see, like this. There. Once you've got that one in, you get these guys. And this is like 2 seconds. That's, see that there? That's the true. That's the true piece we need. And then, where's the other one? But what put me off doing this is getting the other piece back in. So we just move this back down out of the way. And from that one piece, from those two pieces here, we have a perfect fitting. Now all we'd have to do is replace this guy. Okay, that's that. That's a better system, but it doesn't always work that easily. I tried it on the top and it didn't really work. There, and that will be that one. That's absolutely perfect. Just needs to go. Now, this, I'm absolutely not so sure about it now. But, you know, the top one was the problem and that was done. So I think my old way is a lot better. I thought I could have outsmarted by doing that, but that was a failure. They're slightly below level. The other ones are exactly on top. I think they're dropped down a little bit too far. I need them on top of the pillar. Like, you see this here? That was the first thing that drew my attention. At 70s are in, you can see the top part like that. You see that? But yet on this, not there. You see it? And it's glitching. So it's way too low. So, let's have a look at this. I should have jumped up top and had a look at it earlier. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I can remove a wall section. No, but it's the top I need. I wonder... No, that wouldn't work. Removing the wall section wouldn't work. Because it would just snap on the guy behind it. Okay. What exactly did I put here? Ah, I see. So we're talking about removing this one. Okay, I'm game. And there you go, it's snapping back now. That's a absolute tear. There. That's all we'd need to do this. That's basically the only thing we'd have to do. And it seems to be It actually seems to be fitting back. That's it, guys. We have both stories lined up. Now all we gotta do is fit them. This did not work before. It would not fit back. Well, it was on the bottom sections. Oh, hi, Mert. How are you? Thanks for the luck. Or the host, sorry. I appreciate it. Okay. That was horrible, wasn't it? Okay, let's sleep and I'll get those 2 sections done. That's the one we'd have to do as well. Well, that one is kind of okay. Well, I hope it's okay. But it is, it's at the top of this. It was just these, wasn't it? Let's give it a shot. But that's how the top one was done, so I thought I'd save some work, but actually made some. Now let's see. It's starting to get a tiny bit warm. Right. What else? That's wrong. You see that one? And this one, probably the same, but we think we moved it on this side, didn't we? No. That's the type of look we were going for. Okay, this better work. Here it is, here. Yeah, it needed to come out like miles. It was literally all because of one bad snap. Well, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Cool, I don't know about that one. Oh. God, no. That's not gonna work. But that's a snap right here. Oh, that's ridiculous. I really don't get this. Okay. No, I'll have to leave good enough alone, I'm afraid. But it's really killing me. You know what I mean? You see this one? I need to get it on the top of this. And that is not on the top. Okay. Okay, I'm at a loss now on that. I haven't a clue how to get this. This one is at the top, yet it's below this. This one here, watch this, is way down below. Don't get it. I'm at a loss on this one. I just don't get it. It's definitely the height. But we did this stupid thing already. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, it looked okay. I might move from this in a minute, we do something else. But oh, for God's sake. There. That should be perfect. Okay. Then it should be literally... let's say, you know, just putting these pieces on, it should be no problem. So why are we off on the corners? That's why. There. Now, that would mean these guys would come out like that. You see what I mean? That would mean these would have to be pushed out. So what would happen is, when we get to the far side, it would be off. If you know what I mean. Oh, the tree settlement mod's called SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit Xbox. So, under no circumstances is that going to work. Like, let's say, using the same system, let's say working from here. If we were to do the same system, let's say here. Now, isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? These seem to be spot on. Well, there you go. What? There it is. There it is. Now, when you do that on that side, it pushes those in. So, we're really not going to get away with this, no matter what we do. I think the one we had would probably be the best, to be honest. Yeah. It's not going to fit round at that. So, that's okay. Let's say I'm not happy with this. It's kind of dead level on that. This one seems to be different. I don't know. Don't ask me how we managed this. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Did everything I could with it. Right. It's time to try something different. I'm gonna snap on the outside of these and see how that works. I need a fast system on this. It's symmetrical. Everything is exactly the same size. So there's a snap going sideways here somewhere. So we'll have to think outside the box here a little bit. So what if we do this? You know, snaps like that are perfect. We can easily fit these. And then let's say we do something like this, which is not much good. Like that, and then I'll see how far I need to go up on these. To get to that level that we have, and then we'll... Just a matter of finding a system that works. I think we could make this work. We just figure out a good system. And then let's say we move it up like that. And there you go. A little too high, see that? Just a tad too high. So we go on that one. And that might be a tad too low. A big tad too low. And that's exactly where we're going wrong. So we're going to have to choose with this or this, and then I can do this quickly. So if we go with this one, I think that's what we should have been doing from the start. There's no other way. We'd have to snap on the sides. But having said that, it might be off, because this kind of pushes back in a little bit too far. So I'm not even sure if that would work. The only way of finding out is to do something like this. And then getting this and putting it there. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not going to work, guys. You see how it's pushing it in too far on this end? It's always going to be out, because I'll tell you why. These guys here are not snapping correctly. You see what I mean? I think the old system we were using here, guys, is about as good as we're going to get. I literally think it's about as good as we're going to get. Just kind of sad. Oh my god. Okay, let's say we settle for that. I don't know how that went wrong. I really don't. But it should have been a slight bit higher. Than how it was. There it is there, not much. Or lower even. like this one. You see that? That's what I wanted. Higher, isn't it? Yeah, basically to the top of the post. And this, that is not to the top of the post. It's far from it. But it seems to be snapping onto the edge here. You know what I mean? It's the right level. That's a perfect snap. So I thought I could replicate that. I used the system coming down from this. So what's going on this? Why did I not get this here? Let's have a look. And I had it in before I could. I didn't really check it. I assumed, you know, it was perfect, and then just moved to the next. And then I started to be going sideways off it. Oh, sugar. I think I know what's wrong. I think I might know what's wrong. This would have been, you know, pretty much perfect from here, so let me see. Goodness. It's a pity I didn't check this earlier today. I could have had this done and figured out. Okay. No, it's a halfway mark. That's the way it should be. But look at this. Oh my god. It's the pieces, guys. I think it might be the pieces. They're shorter. That couldn't be. Let me see. You gotta be kidding me. I think there might be a shorter piece. Okay, if that's the case then. No, they're not a shorter piece. So... Oh, Croc, you idiot. I know exactly what's wrong. As we step down, we need one of these guys. Oh, it's not gonna work. We're losing one floor each time. We're absolutely losing one floor each time. I think I know what's going on. This is why I always double floor this snappy house kit. We lose, let's say, the width of the floor each time we go down because of the snap on the wall. But there is a way around this one, I think. There's always a way around it. And that's a pity. I was hoping this to go quickly. No such luck. Yeah, and it's not exactly snapping right, is it? Now that's where the other one is, isn't it? Isn't that where the other one is? Right at the top of the line. Actually, it's on the line. Hmm. The snaps on this are absolutely impossible. I'll never match it up. I'll tell you what I could do. I could guess it, but that's not gonna work either. That is an awful pity. I can't figure this one out, guys. Ah, no, I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. There's that one, but that's... You see, they're so far flung from these. You know what I mean? You're either too high or too low. But let's say for a moment that we take it right to the top of this. Right? Let's say we go with that kind of system. Let's say we have that as our template. Oh yeah, it won't even do that. That's where we want to be. There's no way I'm having that. So it should literally be one piece below that. There's always a way around this stupid thing. Oh, that's providing it's snapped on that, it is. See what I mean? And then we drop this down. Which, you know, it won't entertain me at all. And that would be the half piece. But I think my problem is it might be going in too far on the side here. Okay, we'll go with it. I don't know what to do with this. I think I might leave this for a while and do it when I'm offline and do something else because this is driving me nuts. You see that? That's way too far in. Like, you would have to kind of allow for one on the outside here. You know, you'd have to push it out one piece. And There's no way I can get that to push out one piece. Let's say from there. I can't see any way to push that out one piece. There's no way we can get this to go. You see what I mean? Okay, we might choose something different and see does it make a difference. I can't see it make a difference. We'll go with my old favorite, the USO. I think the size might be better on that. And there's that kind of a double piece. Might give us the snap we need. It's actually roof floors. Ah, come on. A double one. There it is. Let's check this little guy. We'll see how this one does. This has different snap points. Like if this doesn't work, I'm lost. And then we use the old school stuff. Same thing. It's dropping literally down the same size. No difference. Absolutely no difference. It's almost like this snap here is in a different... No, that's on the top as well. You see it? That is so weird. Okay, makes absolutely no difference. Okay, we have got a little design flow. Okay, we'll do the old way. Right. The snapping is okay, but I don't know, the pieces must be a little different because I can't work them out. So we'll have to do it, something similar and work it out with the pieces, you know, again. There and drop down. But then we actually went either a little too high or a little too low, so that's the thing I can't understand. You know, once we got these pieces in, well then again we were using these, but still. So there's there or there. So it's either going to be there you know, or down the other one. So let's say we put it there, and we expose the top piece, but that's, my god, that's a lot to expose on that. You know what I mean? So it would have to be that one. Which seems to push this piece, let's say, too far in. Oh. Oh, that wouldn't work with it. Not really. We still push it just in on the other side. I suppose we have no choice. So there, or there. Well, you can see the difference in this guy. That's a big difference. That second snap, actually that was, I think, right onto this side. I don't see any other option, to be honest. Oh, that's a big drop. I'm not sure if it will even work, you know. I'm totally not sure if this would work. You see what I mean? Look how far it's been pushed in. It's absolutely impossible. Hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. No, it's just not going to work from that. I think we'll leave this for a while, guys, and I'll find something else to do on that, because that's diabolical. No matter what way let's say, as I drop down another store, every story, the position is changing. There's no way to snap it into the correct spot. Even if I use this piece, you've got this coming in one side too far and then out the other side. This here is right, but this was some kind of fluke I had, I think, coming down from here. You see this one? I really don't know how I'm going to do this. But what I will do is we'll load this up. I'll scrap the pieces. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. And I'll get back to that later, because that's doing my head in, absolutely. Absolutely doing my head in. I'll have to find a system where I can do it here from the side. Ah, I think I know the problem, guys. I actually think I know the problem. We would have to take out a corner piece. We would literally have to take out a corner piece. Although it doesn't make sense, but no, that doesn't make sense. I know, I'm obsessed with this. Okay, but let's give it a try. I'll give it one more try. Let's say by taking out a corner piece, which is going to be a disaster to get back in. So, what have you been up to, Young? This snappy house kid is doing my head in, Young. Whoops. What the? Stupid soda. Let me just push this to the one side. think I'll get a fresh bottle anyway. Now, not much. Been a lazy today. Oh, hi Kim. How are you? I'm in a bit of trouble here trying to fit these pieces. They're really rebelling against me. I've tried everything, every trick in the book, but each time I drop down a level for no apparent reason, the level is changing. Even though the pieces are the same. I think it's something up with the snap points. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Tigger? Yeah, I thought this would have been really simple, guys. But it's far from simple. When I use a system, let's say, of snapping on this, let's say removing this, once I get to the sides, it's half a mile. If I use a system coming down from the top, it's just as bad, but it's short this time. And no matter how many times I change the snap points, it's either too low or too high. And what I wanted to do was just get these little blocks, let's say above these, which I thought would have been really easy to do, but I was sadly mistaken. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a little experiment here. Just get some sleep, I'll come back and save, and if that fails, I'll get rid of them altogether. Because they're not worth the hassle. Okay, that's providing I can find a bed. I'm doing better today. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. And thanks for the host, Tigger. I appreciate it. Yeah, I came up with this little thing, Tigger, but it's gone sideways on me. I'm surprised. I thought it would be just a formality. The snaps on it. I was totally mistaken. I knew the snaps were not working right, let's say on the awning pieces, but I thought replacing them with something with proper snaps, getting the piece on, pushing it down and then replacing that would work. But then, let's say, it started to go off on the one side. Then I had the bright idea of coming down from the top and getting a level from that. But I think maybe the trick is the corner piece. You know what I mean? And then I can get the levels from each side, but I'm not removing every corner piece to get these in. That would be silly. But let's just see. To show you what I mean would mean redoing the whole thing and it would take too long. But I'm almost certain it's something got to do with a corner, really. So, let me save here. And this I thought would have been easy. Yes, I built this from scratch, Kim. When we got here, the whole thing was pretty vanilla. You're familiar with Fallout 4. But I've been a long time on this, Kim. I can show you some of the other settlements I've done. Yeah, I might do that. I might give you a settlement tour of the ones that I've finished. But we've been 4 days, 48, 96, 97 hours on this one, Kim. But I've spent as much as 260 hours on settlements. I only started it though, yeah. Didn't get too far in it. I see. But this one we're about 96 hours on it. And everything is going pretty smooth. But I've run up against a snag on that. I don't absolutely have to put them on, but I think it's a nice addition. Um, I'll show you a settlement, Kim. I did in. It's the fastest one I've done. I've done in 46 hours, but it's way different than this. By chance, Kim, have you ever seen the movie Congo? Did you ever see that movie? Oh, exactly, Tigger. But it's a 1995 movie with Tim Curry. You remember the one where actually it had a bit part from Bruce Campbell from The Evil Dead. Basically, they were looking for a diamond to run a laser for a communications company. So they were looking for the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's mines, and they eventually got there. Tim Curry kind of was like the kind of con guy, and it was protected by trained, specially bred killer gorillas from centuries ago. But it was lost in the jungle and overgrown. Quite a good movie. If you've never seen it, it's quite fun, Kim. It's called Congo, but it's from Michael Crichton novel, I think. But we based it on that. Well, that was the quickest one I've done, and that was 46. Well, this will take my mind off building for a while. But it's much different than this one. I did one as well based on the Hitchcock movie Psycho. You know that Bates Motel thing with Norman Bates? Well, that one is kind of like a Mayan pyramid build. But this one here, this is kind of sealed off all around with that kind of, entrance going in. Kind of like they did in Jurassic Park where there was just one way in. But basically the whole settlement is surrounded by that. Those large walls. It's a bit jumpy here outside, but once we get in it stabilizes. We call this King Solomon's Mines, so that would be the lost city of Zinj. And it's much different from the one I'm on, or the other ones. So this is what we've done here. And these guys here are from better stores, I think. And this is a kind of overgrown temple. Yeah, if you've never seen the movie, it's fun. I actually might watch it again now. I watched it about 12 months ago. Maybe a little longer. Tim Curry I thought he was absolutely fantastic. You might remember Tim Curry he was the demon in Legend with Tom Cruise. You remember that old 1980s movie? Really, really good actor. One of my favourites. So, that's her temple. And that's her entrance. Well, this was done in 46 hours. These go pretty quickly. Oh yeah, he died quite recently. Oh no, hang on. I think that might have been a rumour. You know how they always say someone died? I'm not sure if he's still alive. I heard he passed away from a heart attack, but they always say that, don't they? So don't quote me on that one. Now, of course, we have our settlers, and they're like kind of explorers, and this is their base camp. We have 5 of them. They've got a little tent here, and obviously their rucksacks. One guy had a fire. They've got another guy on communications. We dress this guy a little bit like Indiana Jones.
Hope you ain't one of them sents. You're to spy on me.
And we even have the bullwhip.
Out here, you gotta take things
Tim
one
Curry
day
did.
at a time.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. That's the one. That's the Tim Curry.
If you want,
Fantastic
you will.
actor.
It's as simple as that.
So there are settlers. And of course we have the classic waterfall. Now, the temple itself is surrounded by this kind of moat. And of course it's got tons of fish. Now, we didn't have any diamonds, so we used the crystal pieces from the workbench. It was as close as we can get. And this is our little gorilla feeding ground. If you've seen the movie, you'd see where I was going with that. It went pretty quickly, Kim. And thanks for that. I appreciate it. It went pretty quickly. It was really fun. And, you know, I just added a few of these to make it look like it's been overgrown. And this goes all the way around, but we do have a diamond mine. And it's my, oh, well, thank you. It's my favorite part of this build, but it's hidden. It's like a secret, well, it's not going to be much of a lost diamond mine if it's not hidden. But it's best to see this mine, let's say, at night. So what we'll do is we'll sleep till it gets dark. And we have the entrance to the diamond mine. It's a bit of a cliche. You know, the old behind the waterfall thing. But I think it works. Oh yeah, you can do a lot in this game, but you'll need mods. Basically, the mods that I use would be better pieces to work with. It's like, let's say you get X amount of pieces in the game, but with mods, you can get different pieces. Yeah, you can. Or you could go with, let's say, mods that would fix up a settlement for you. Or they would actually kind of build it, but that takes the fun out. You're best just to get more building pieces, you know what I mean? So this is what this place looks like at night. I think the lighting kind of works. SOE lighting is very intense, but I think it works here. And our diamond mine is actually in here. And this is our little secret diamond mine. Kind of reminds me a little bit of New Vegas, I think, because of the kind of green lighting, you know. I know mods are usually for PC, but to do mods, oh yeah, they're free mods. I don't use any of the creation stuff, Kim. But you know, once you start to play your game in, you know, Fallout 4, you'll see a section that would say mods. Click into that, and they'll ask you for your email address or something, and they'll link it to your Xbox, and there you can access some free mods. People actually make the mods and put them up so you can use them for free. Red and I have decided they weren't very good parents. Oh, I see. But I haven't played them yet. Yeah, it's you'll see it. Let's say you just click in. I think you just tie it to your account. You'll be tempted to use the mods, let's say, to clean the settlements for you, but they're very buggy, and it takes the fun out of the game. If you need to clean up the settlement a bit, do not touch scrap everything. Well, you could try it, I suppose, but it's never worked properly for me. I use light scrapping mods, light scrap that settlement. The only problem is it doesn't get rid of the buildings, so you've got to learn how to incorporate them or to hide them. So that's what we've done with this one, and that's Sunshine Tidings. I'll show one more, Kim, before we go. Before we go back, let's see. That's the beach, Hangman's Alley, Spectacle Island, Nicaragua Gardens, Starlight Drive-In, Sunshine Tidings, County Crossing, Home Plate. Are you familiar with Home Plate, Kim? Oh yeah, you get the unlimited ammo. Be careful with mods, Kim. It's a little bit like, let's say if you're playing a game, like let's say you're playing The Witcher, aren't you? Imagine if you could get The Witcher fully maxed out. All of his weapons, all of his strengths, right from the very start of the game. Do you think you would enjoy that game? It's kind of like that. I wish I could give up my job now. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, yeah, this is Home Plate. This is a house that, well, basically just a little kind of shack place you can buy in Diamond City. But yeah, no spoilers on this one. It's not a settlement, it's just like a player home. But it's pretty nasty when you get here. So I did a bit of work on this one, but you'll see it once you get here. Oh yeah, I would recommend, let's say, when you get fed up of playing it in vanilla, and if you're a kind of achievement hunter, you'll have to get your achievements out, Kim, because once you run mods, your achievements are disabled, unless you're on PC, and then you can get another mod to kind of bypass that. But on console, yeah, if you put mods on, your achievements are disabled. Yeah, playing mods will ruin the game for you if you're not. If you pick the kind of mods that do too much, takes the fun out. And that's exactly the way to go, Kim. Yeah, on console at least. There's a way around it in PC. I think you can get another mod, So this is Home Plate. But once you get here, it's way different than this. Trust me. This is our way out to Home Plate, so it's just a player home. We have our workbench here. We have 3 outfits here on this. So we've got Piper's outfit, McCready, and Hancock. So that's sort of clothing section. And of course we got some storage. And through here we have our little collection. So we have our magazines from the game. Some of the unique weapons like the Deliverer and the Wastelander's Friend. And of course Kellogg's pistol. And our magazines. And not forgetting our bobbleheads. And I used a mod called Place Anywhere to glitch basically a ton of this junk together to kind of create that, so it's kind of unique to me. It's a Croc original. Excuse me. Oh my. Yeah, I've seen this one right here, but got so confused. If you're looking to buy this house, the second you get to Diamond City, you can buy it if you have enough money. Go to the mayor's office, speak to the secretary, and she'll sell it to you. I forget how much it is. I think it's a couple of thousand caps, 4,000 caps or something. Oh, we've got a little water cooler and this monstrosity that I put together. Don't ask me what it's for. Just looks cool. And this goes into our kitchen area. And we've got our little cat, kitty cat. We've got our meds section here. Some alcohol. And of course a fire extinguisher. And just our foodstuffs. So that's our little kitchen area. Here we have our recreational area. We've got our library. Fireplace. Again, this is something that I made, let's say, using different pieces. Another original. That's another original. And that's another original. Lots of originals. 2000 is a court, yeah. Something like that. We have our little entertainment system here.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess.
Oh, we've got our bedroom.
In Diamond City, and
Another entertainment system.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
So that's our bedroom.
Let's just.
And this goes out to Diamond City as well.
There's 3 sons will be dead soon.
And then we have more magazines. And this is mostly storage. So we have tons of storage here. I mean tons of storage. We have our chemistry station, our weapons, and armor workbenches on that. So pretty compact. When you get here, even using mods, Kim, script here doesn't support a lot, but SOE works here. But a lot of stuff will be missing from your menu. And this goes up to the roof, and this is what I always like to do when I get here. But I forget how long it took to do that. I think almost 100 hours. Because, you know, you can't snap anything together. Each piece is placed by hand. Oh, well, thank you, Kim. And what I like to do when I get here is take out my spray and pray. And I just do this for just a joke. You know, once I reload again, it's as if it never happened. And what I do is this. Oh yeah. Gotta love to spray and pray. It's a pity it wasn't unlimited ammo.
Here comes a line drive.
Oh, more. I just love to do this in Diamond City. Oh, so much fun. Yeah, it's real fun, isn't it? Zag, it's absolute fun. Hi Zag, how have you been doing? I just got carried away. The building gets to me every now and again. I just come here and kill everyone. Okay, anyone else? Oh. Ah, that's it. I think we got it. Hello. There. Peace at last. Oh, that's the way to deal with Diamond City. Come on. Okay, that's it. Ah, stress relief. What a wonderful way to pop in. Just thought I'd pop in and stay. Guess I'm gonna pop in later. No problem, Zach, and thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. I was just doing some stress relief in Diamond City. Sometimes the building just gets to you, Kim, and you just gotta go on a rampage. But I'll show you the biggest one. I'll do it quite quickly, Kim. This is the biggest settlement. It's Spectacle Island. Now, a horrible settlement to build at because it's pretty buggy. But we did a cathedral. You're familiar with Salisbury Cathedral in the UK, Kim, I suppose. It's roughly based on that. It's huge. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous size settlement, let's say, for Xbox, but I just had to get one big building. And this is Spectacle Island. The mere fact that it's loading up is a minor miracle. Oh, it takes a lot of time. This one took about 240 hours, I think, to do this. But it's absolutely huge. Like, even with a tiny settlement here, you'll have problems. It's ridiculous. Like, you could fit 20 settlements in here. Easy. This takes a lot from a cell. See, Spectacle Island actually has 3 cells. And what happens is, you know, once you've got a lot built, and you're basically walking along, but you're going from cell to cell, and it's loading up quite quickly. You get a lot of phasing. Well, this is a large cathedral we built, and even putting those in was merciless because the lids had to be placed by hand, and as you can see, there's quite a lot. And how I got them so straight is I put down some carpeting that gave me a line, and once I had these in place, then I just removed the carpeting. But this was huge. Ridiculous size. Especially for console. So basically a large cathedral and graveyard. And surprisingly enough, this is not my longest build. I spent more time in a settlement 1/8 of this size. Well, about maybe 1/6 of this size. And that was a large medical centre at County Crossing. So that's our cathedral. And we'll go inside there in a moment. I'll give a quick tour around. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience to build all of it, even a little, but I did get... Oh, yeah, it takes ages. Depends on the mod you use. But I tend to, if I have a problem, spend a long time trying to find a system around it, you know? But you want a lot of time, and that's one thing I have. Tons of time. Now, you see how we're getting problems here. Right across here is where a cell divides. Around here. The other part is down there. There's 3 cells. Single cell settlements are small, but they're pretty stable. And it's less to do, well, slightly got to do with overbuilding, but that's not the only issue here. This is our shrine, or grotto. I wanted to originally do this at the other settlement and make it like a kind of cavern. That Sunshine Tidings at King Solomon's Mines, but I knew the cell wouldn't take it. Because I would have to put probably maybe about 1,000 of these in place. There's no way that cell would take these. These kind of work like wallpaper. They take a lot. They take a lot from a cell. You see this little problem here once I... Where is it? You see that? And that's not a CPU issue. These are the kind of problems you'll have on settlements. But that kind of stuff can happen on a tiny settlement. There's a ton of issues. Sometimes impossible to avoid. But most likely to happen here because of the 3 cells. Now, once I get around this turn, you see that? It's stabilized again. We just popped out of that cell into this one. So, this is our entrance. We've got a couple little duck ponds and
Got a dangerous look about you.
pasture feeding the ducks, and this is our entrance here. And our kind of little sleepy hollow bridge. You see that? Back into the cellar again. But if I walk this way, it stabilizes. Oh, I thank you, Kim. Now, this is our little wine cellar here, and we've got a kind of crypt on the other one. I was kind of thinking of Skyrim when I was doing this, to be honest. And this kind of reminds me of the winery outside of Whiterun. You know, when you do that quest, you know, the beer barrels and all of that stuff. The other one kind of reminds me of the Hall of the Dead. It's a pity it's such an unstable settlement. I really do hate it when that happens. But we had good luck here, up right until the last day of building. And these issues started happening, so we finished up quickly. There was a little bit more I wanted to do. So this kind of reminds me of the Hall of the Dead. Oh. On Xbox, yeah, you won't see a lot of this because you'll get a lot of issues. There is a way around most of the issues. And it's simple enough. It's got to do with sleeping and resetting the cell. But I don't see anyone use it. Now, I had an update from a mod called Creative Clutter, and I had that candle obviously up here and it dropped down, so I'll have to come back one of the days and actually fix it. That should not be hovering. And this is our little Hall of the Dead. There's one of these at each corner, and these are just basically, you know, fancy garden sheds. And we have a few gardeners there as well. And this one was for Droot. I haven't seen Droot in ages. I wonder if it's okay. I would usually name, well, not usually, I always name settlements, let's say, for some of the viewers. And this one was for Droot. I haven't seen Droot in a long time. So it goes all the way around. Now inside, we put a lot of work inside. That was probably the nastiest. Now, to avoid any kind of problems here, we just reverse. But it's quite big. And I'll show you this part at night. It's just a large lawn, some fish and some of that stuff. So I'll get in here into the, like me running around it. It's not really helping either. But it's ridiculously sized. It's way too big for the game. They were a nightmare. I had to do those by hand, the pews. I think the altar turned out pretty decently. Yeah, it takes a bit. But it's doable. Just take time and patience. If you like what you're doing, it helps, obviously. But it took hours to do these. They were all ditched into place. And, of course, it's not going to be much of a cathedral. This is a combination of a ton of things I ditched together to create this.
If you work, you eat.
There's no actual real pieces to do it, but this is our confessional game. Oh well, thank you. So, if anybody has any sins to confess, I actually laughed when I was doing this one. That's actually a fence piece. I managed to glitch in. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. So we actually have a confessional. There I might be a while. Well, there's room here at Spectacle Island game. And it's basically the same the other side. And the one across the way is just a copy, really. You know, same thing. Every detail. And that one is exactly the same. And that door goes out the other side as well. We even got these. I like these. See how they seem to sway. But all of that adds to the pressure on the cell. Oh, well, thank you, Kim. But, you know, with a bit of time and practice, if you're doing this, you know, anyone can really do this. You know, just if you want to do it. But it would be hard for most people to find the time, to be honest. You know, it's okay for me now. I'm not doing absolutely anything anymore. But it really helps if you like what you're doing. Now, we did do a kind of balcony area. I did try a couple of things with the stairs, but I thought in the end this was the way to go. It's the only way that kind of looked right. Bringing the stairs down in one piece was horrible, but I think this kind of works. And we have a balcony area here. We even have a pipe organ. These doors just go to the walkway outside. Now, we have a little library here.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Got this guy looking for books. Now, I couldn't get a library or a bookcase, let's say, full of books, unfortunately. But I do have that one. It's actually a secret door. And that goes into our bedrooms. It kind of reminds me of Oblivion, you know, the priory. The reason this is so Spartan, so sparse. We had a lot of problems with this settlement, and I just put in these beds and call it a day. I'd say I came to within maybe 20 to 50 pieces of crashing this cell and causing some serious problems on my save. But that's basically as much, and definitely as much, as Spectacle Island can take. I think we pushed it far beyond its limits. Now the lighting outside is quite nice. You know, if we get... Okay, still maybe a little bright. Let's sit here. Now, if you watch the countdown on this, you see how it's nice and smooth? That really means your cell, you know, or your script is still running pretty decent. If you see it slowly counting down, it's okay to see it in odd time, but if it like gets to the stage where it takes literally minutes to come down, yeah, I've got some serious script problems. So the script is still perfect here. I put a lot into the lighting on this. I think the lighting is just as important as the settlement. You know, to get certain effects from the lighting. It's a little bit more work, but I think, you know, it's kind of worth it. No, I didn't show this part, did I? And there's some fish in there as well. Yeah, the lighting is very, very important, I think. Now, there's not much in here. It just hides the stuff that was actually here from the beginning, Kim. This is all my defense stuff, my food and my water. This is the original tower in the settlement, which, even if you could, I really wouldn't recommend getting rid of. I was very careful not to cut the power from the main generator on the ship until I had my own generator installed. So this is just here to hide all of this junk. And this is the highest point of the settlement. It's basically like a hilltop. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been? I was just showing Kim a couple of settlements before I'm getting annoyed with the build I'm doing. There's a little piece I can't seem to get to snap properly. It seems to be giving me some kind of Fallout 4 physics, some kind of crazy physics. And that's our cathedral. And that's everything for this one, guys. Oh, well, thank you, Kim. And that's that one. I'll show some more some other time. Instead of a few. I have all of these builds came on YouTube. And all of the VODs and stuff, so when I have them done, I usually do a settlement tour and upload them to YouTube. I think I got 17 of these settlements, and I still have 4 or 5 that I couldn't get around to uploading yet, but I'll have to do it shortly. I know I keep saying it. Yeah, I do like to change it a lot. Oh, my pleasure, Kim. My pleasure. Right, let's load this up. But yeah, we're getting a big problem with this. What I might do is postpone this, and I'll find a system a little later. We still have the bedroom and stuff to do inside, but I've been at this for a good hour or more. And every time I drop a story, I rock. The snap points change. And it's really, really, really ticking me off. So I'll get back up to this one later and fix it. So, oh yeah, I've got to double load this. I'm doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Just chipping away at my season 27 Diablo. 3 challenges and such. Oh, nice. So I'll have to work this one out later and figure out what I'm going to do with this. I want to keep, you know, the same kind of look as we go down, but you see this how it's centered halfway, which I'm pretty good with that. And let's say this one here, which is not. Okay. I'm even kind of good with that. You see what I mean? And this one, which is kind of up higher again. But I'm wondering, is there an actual way of getting this right, guys? It's disturbing me a lot, to be honest. It is. It's kind of ticking me off now. Surely there's a way around this. Let's just give it one more try. Maybe the centerpiece here. I might be able to do something. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. We went into a little snag, Blonde. And always with Snappy Hours, get one shoe. Start to follow, let's say, when you're going down every floor. You get these little problems. I first noticed it a long time ago with the stairs. So I would usually double flooring, let's say, to make up. But here on the roofs, I can't do this. Yeah, so I'm going to have to find a system, let's say, of snapping on each section. Here, just one moment while I close this window. Behind me, I left it open because it was quite warm, and now, actually, to the contrary, it's getting a bit chilly. I don't want to catch cold. There. That's a bit better. I think I'll put this on as well. Now, there we go. Now I won't catch pneumonia. Um, okay, if we could find a system on each story that snaps the same way, it wouldn't really matter. You know, we'd make up the differences. So, how would we do this? How would we actually snap something on this? Let's see. Let's see if this works. If we can get a... Oh my... Yeah, well, I'll see here from the end. Actually, this might have been simple. But I think it would turn out the same way. Once we get to the corners, guys, it literally pushes out too far. But I might have a way around that. Hi, Tarek, 76. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We've been having some trouble with this. It's always been this way with these modded pieces. And logically in my head, let's say, it's easy to work out, but in practice, the physics go all kind of haywire. I can't explain the snapping points in this. It seems like I'm losing height as I'm going down, but I shouldn't be. You know what I mean? I'm using all the same pieces. It's kind of frustrating me, and once I get something like this, you know, I'm like a dog with a bone. I've got to try and work it out. Now, but I think this would basically run the same. I'll show you what I mean. As the other little thing I tried. But I might be able to push it from the other side, if you know what I mean. Get one end going and then glitch on the middle. Because I don't see any other way around this. Like... Now that's straightforward, let's say. And I'll remove these ones in a moment. Now, and I'll show you my problem. Oh, we see if it still is a problem. Guys, there's a fix. There's the fix we're looking for. There it is. We go from the center. After all of that. But I don't know if it's my imagination. It looks to be pushed out a lot. No, you see? You see the line? You see that line? That is way off. I'd have to have this, you know, running straight on the line there. So it's way off. Once I get around, each corner will be wrong. There is no way around this, guys. Literally. Now, having said that, let's try it this way. And maybe glitch the corner. Like, this is pretty basic here. So what if we did something like this where we'd, you know, do the same thing here. Okay. And then the other one would be kind of glitched. You see, like this. No, it's still not working. Here, hang on. There. And then this one. Ah. It's good, isn't it? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. And that's what's ticking me off. There's no way around it. Oh, hi Storm. How are you? I hope you're well. No, I'll cancel this for a while. And I definitely don't want to go with, you know, the whole thing across because it's kind of spoiling the look, you know, of this. And I don't really want to cover that. But like, even if I did, I don't think it would make a difference with it. We have another look at that. I might have a way around this. Let's say for the corners at least. Might not be too bad to cover them in, I suppose. We're going to have to come to some kind of compromise with this. So let's say we'll do the bedrooms now in a moment anyway, because I've had it with this. See what I mean? Just can't be done, can it? Absolutely cannot be done. You know, you're getting one snap or you're getting the other. Oh, hang on. What about removing that, guys? No. Can't be done. Okay, what about this? Here, hang on. What about, let's say, doing that? And what about adding... No. You see what I mean? Look. It's one side or the other. I don't know, could I glitch that? Maybe not. God, that's so frustrating. You see what I mean? It's either going to be off on that side or that one. Now, having said that, let's have a look at something else. But I don't think this would work, to be honest. Oh, that's a different one now. That's basically the same problem. It's actually these pieces here. You see these ones? And that might... Well, that might actually fit in as well because, you know, we did them on the top. Ah, Croc, come on. We could use two of those, guys. What do you think? One on each end. Definitely worth thinking about. And then I can just put the other ones on the side. It was only the corners that were giving me the problems. Might work, guys. Guys, I think we have... I don't know. Yeah, I think it might look... Doing those on the corners might look a bit iffy. Well, no, not bad, actually. I might try something like that. You know, because it's the corners that's giving us the problem. The rest is kind of straightforward, you know. Very, very straightforward. Oh, hi, Wolf. Hello, Wolf. Got you tabbed up. And thanks for that. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Sorry, I've been raving away. I must have missed a ton of messages. Last night. Yeah, hi Storm. I hope you've been well also. No, I don't think. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I think that's our best way. We're basically turning up wrong in the corners because of the snap points. There's no way of changing them. But from the center, let's say, it's only when you get to the corners we have a problem. Everything else is centered. So if we make it that little bit more ornate and put those corners in, this would go sweet, I think. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, we'll try this one. What? Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, we'll try that one. So, what have you guys been up to? I think that's our only way, guys. So this is before we built too much rubbish. Actually, this is where I left it off, yeah. You see, even that's wrong. You see how it's pushed out too much on one side? So, this is what I'm thinking. We go with the corners, and then we'll fill the pieces. I think this would work, and it would give us the same kind of look as we go down. I'm surprised I didn't think of that before. And that would make the problems in the corner redundant because there's the same snap points on each end. It wouldn't affect what we're doing on the other ones. Okay, let's give this a shot. So, how's your day been, Blonde? Okay, we need this stuff here. Deco 8. Okay, it's here somewhere. We can find that. This will go pretty quickly. Like, if we can't blend the center to the corners, we'll set them apart. We'll do the corners differently. And we'll match it with this. And that gets rid of the problem. In theory, at least. I think it might be there, is it? Decorative frame corner cap. No, it's not. I think it's back here. It's in one of these. There they are. They're the guys we need. No, don't be like that. We need them at each corner. Oh, hang on. I know what's wrong. Okay, there's no need for that shenanigan. We'll get these out. We can reuse them. But, you know, this will go pretty quick. As quick as I could snap them. And that's really what we need. We don't need any hassle. Okay, this is kind of weird. If you fix one silly problem, you get 5 more. Yeah, don't ask me what the problem is there, guys. Okay. I can fix this, of course I can. Good. I streamed. Oh, really? 6 hours? And that's a long time. I managed to burn the remains. Oh, as soon as I started. Nice. I think it's 10% more healing or something, isn't it? from your spouse. Yeah. Oh, you need a rag still. Oh. I see, it was for the museum, so you kind of went and... Ah, well. It's not much to miss anyway, to be honest. See if we can force it to snap like that. Well, that's pretty high. There it is. And if this other one doesn't snap, and then we just... Where is that other one? Oh, come on. There. Yeah, I know exactly how we'll do this. Carefully. There, that should be our snap. Guys, this is really... There. It works. It absolutely works. It's perfect. Okay. Okay. I think we might have eventually solved our little problem. Okay, these will be going on different, but still. We have a fix. And this is just a matter of snapping them on then. And then our little side pizzas. Okay, this is doable. Okay, it took me a long time to figure it out. I had to make a compromise. Yeah, 10% more healing from your spouse. I didn't see anything. No, neither did I. Blonde. I can still make it, I just have to wait until I find the rags. Ah! I ended the stream with my initiation. Oh, cool. Into the companions. There's still a good few left. Quests on that, isn't there? There. This is very doable, guys. I think we can work this one now. I know we have to move these again, but you know, at least we won't be trying to figure it out for the next 15 years. You know, using those as a kind of, that's absolutely perfect. As a snap point. Okay, I might have messed up a little bit here, so. I think this will add a lot to the feature outside as well. And this way we can get a finish on this. I don't seem to be thinking straight lately. I should have come up with this fix an hour ago. Well, I suppose better late than never. Better late than never. Mm. There we go. And basically with these we just remove the center and then we'll use these here. I think we've got it, guys. We've figured out our design. That's the very last thing I'll be doing on the outside of this. A simple fix after all. Instead of trying to make the sides fit, just fix the corners separately. Okay, I'm going to call it a night. Have a great night, day, and see you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. I also did all the barge, all nice college quests. Yeah, they're cool. I haven't even got to Solitude yet. I kind of always leave that on the back burner for a while. There. And we basically do the same. We use those as helpers. Well, eventually I worked it out. Well, maybe I should have figured it out a little quicker. But still. At least we got to the bottom of it. Now, but in hindsight it does look a bit better. Okay, we don't need that one. Okay, one more from here. Get this here for a moment. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Also took care of the tree in Whiterun. Almost. It's almost like Croc knows what he's doing. Almost. So how did you do the tree quest? Did you just, hit that tree with a knife and get it? Or did you do that thing with the other guy? It always bugs out. The tree never actually heals. It's some kind of bug. You're best not even speak to that guy. Yeah, it probably will never heal then. If you got the sapling. I went that way once. And, even 50 hours after, it was never done. What I do is, when I pick up the quest, the guy that hangs around, I don't even speak to him. Because if you do the other way and you bring him, you have to kill him. So I don't even speak to him. I go straight out. I get the piece of the tree. I hand it in. I fast travel out of this cell. I wait maybe 5-6 days and I come back and say, yeah. It shouldn't for you. But tell me how it goes, if it ever actually... Yeah, it doesn't for me. It never grows a new one. Does it for you on PC? Because it's a legendary bug on console. If you go with the sapling to grow the new tree. Oh, all the time. Every single playthrough. It never heals. It never grows a new tree going with the sapling. So I do it the other way. And almost everyone I've spoken to on Xbox has had that at one time or another. It happens to me every time. It ticked me off. I checked it up and they said it's a pretty common bug. It's something got to do with the graphics, they were saying. Oh yeah, every playthrough. And I've had what? I won't even say how many playthroughs I've had. It got to the stage, I actually thought for the longest time, you know, even 10 playthroughs in iRock, that it never actually got any better. Until I was reading something and they said, oh, it grows back and it's nice and it's, this, that, and sapling and all that. And I said, hang on, what's going on here? Then I found out about the bug. I had a time around. Oh, Fall Creek again, yeah? Cool. But I assumed everyone had that bug. Probably. Yeah. Probably. But I'm not sure if I tried it that way with the unofficial patch, iRock. I'm talking about vanilla. But I never take the chance, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I never take the chance anymore. I got caught too many times on that quest. I tried everything to try and get around that, and there is no other way. Once I take the sapling, I'm pretty much done. And it is the best way out of it, to be honest. Now, we're basically done there. And at least now we know we can finish. It's not the exact way I wanted to do it, but actually, it might even be better. And sometimes, you come up against a problem if you stick at it long enough. It might even turn out better than you originally expected. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes it does. Now, that's the look we'll be going the whole way down. And I won't really know exactly how it looks until they're all there. So we'll give it a shot. But either way, I think that's the way we're going to go with it. The bard never read the poem. Oh, that's never bugged for me now, strange enough, ever. And I've had a lot of playthroughs. He stood up then talked to me like he had already done it, and the quest went on from there. Weird. But still, at least it didn't bug out the quest. Probably something got to do with your mods. Oh, totally, yeah. Now we could overtake that bed. So, we'll get all our corner pieces in, and then I'll quickly fix this. Yeah, okay, we found a fix. After an hour. My god. But I can't explain why they're not matching up on the side. They should. They definitely should. But I think it's the fact, iRock, that the snapping on the front of these pieces, it's going in about 5 or 10% more than it should. But you would imagine, let's say, when it's doing that on each side, it would center, but it doesn't. Hi KTG, how are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been? I was worried that it was going... Yeah, and the festival, yeah. Went on and he gave me my coin. Nice. But no, I've never had problems with that quest line. ever. I've had kind of problems with the companions. They would send me either to a dungeon that was already cleared out, or they would send me to kill a hag raven. Now the problem is, this is the same hag raven you've got to kill in another quest to take an item from, and then that was kind of finished, you know. So I would always save on every little quest, and then if it sent me to the hag raven, and have to go back 2 quests, do the next one, because once you turn in the next one, you know what I mean, it automatically selects the one ahead. Oh yeah, you know that hag raven up near she actually has a name, up in the reach, at that altar. Yeah, they would always send me there to kill her. See how we have to find. Oh yeah, it's gonna be workarounds. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be interesting. I really like to see, let's say, how they do on that. You know, being under new management and all. I don't think. Oh, you having a nightmare? Oh, you poor dog. What were you dreaming of? My dog just had a nightmare. Right, we go with the corners. And then we'll fill in the gaps. Oh, this is just a matter of snapping them now. Each corner will snap the same and look perfect. It should work. And these balcony sections that I have here, the snap should be on the outside, you know, like the ordinary ones. But the snap is actually coming in to the edge, and this is a bit smaller, let's say, than your original panel. I think that's what was giving me trouble. Well, I think we're through it now anyway. The worst part at least. This is something I can't understand either. You see this? We got snaps all over the place on the other one. Now, let's see, will this help? Is it better? Or we're in it deep. Yeah, we're in it deep. There we go. There we go. It works, guys. We can use these as a kind of snap guider. That's exactly what we need. And we'll just tear away the excess in a moment. The waste is not that bad. There, it's as simple as that. It's basically as simple as that. Well, that one is done, isn't it? Yeah. Let's it's just this one. It'll take a while, but at least, you know, it's all doable. It's all doable. Just needed a little help. As I was telling you, I realized that I got quite a bit nice done today. The creation engine causing problems. Yeah, well, basically they expected too much from an iRock, and you know, they didn't do much with it. And they've been patching it and trying to upgrade it as much as they can. But I think, you know, with an engine as old as that, people say they can, you know, basically transform an entire engine into another one. I don't think so. I think the best you can do is you can optimize it, you know, slightly upgrade it. But there would be some core things in that engine that you just couldn't get around, you know, without literally tearing the engine apart and starting anew. And the more they kept pushing it, and the more it became out of date, you know. The worse that problem became. It doesn't help that, you know, they're not really bothered in fixing stuff either, so, you know. It's getting really close to filling up. Oh, nice, all the gems. But always been a ton of problems. But strangely, with that game company, the games run best about 4 or 5 years after their release, until they start piling on a ton of Creation Club stuff on top of it. Like New Vegas took a long time before it didn't give a ton of major bugs. Still haven't played that Pillars of Eternity. Definitely gonna have to try that one. Cellar, it's just an updated version. Yeah. I heard rumours that they'll go with the Unreal Engine, and I started laughing. Then I literally seen Todd do an interview, and this is what he said, and it didn't fill me with what's the word? It didn't fill me with hope. He said, yes, he said, we're doing Starfield, but only after that and a few other things we have to clean up. We will be doing another Fallout, and we'll be doing another Elder Scrolls. He did promise there'd be single player, but we know what his promises are like. You know, that don't mean anything. He said we'll be using our current engine. Yeah. I never played it, iRock. I'm really interested in it. I've never even seen any gameplay. So he said we're using the engine we have for that, and we'll be using it for the next Fallout, and we'll be using it for the next Elder Scrolls. So you're talking about, he literally said it'd be probably keeping that engine for at least another 15 years, and even if they wanted to change it, it could take another decade to develop another one. I can see this company going down pretty quick. So he did say this, which actually made it even worse for me. He said it's getting the biggest update, he said, since Skyrim, to cope with these new games. Now, I remember when we played Oblivion, when we were going to Fallout 4, when he was making all of these promises, you know, seamless fast travel and seamless, you know, going from one cell to another. Instantaneous, yeah. I was often stuck for 25 minutes in a loading screen. So he said it's getting the biggest upgrade since Skyrim. Well, let's say after Oblivion, when they were doing Skyrim, that was coming out, and Fallout. You know, he said they were doing the biggest upgrade since Oblivion. So it doesn't mean nothing to me. You know what I mean? because that was the same spiel that he was spouting, let's say, then, and it didn't make a difference to the bugs here in this game and in Skyrim. It was only the unofficial patch and years of eventually getting around to doing something that made a difference. So we'll see. So this is the last makeover this will be getting on the outside. I just thought this looked pretty decent, you know. And I did need something just to close it in a bit. I thought it was a bit, you know, open. And I didn't like the way the tops of the pillars were going. It's better I just scrap them and build again because it'll save me a bit of time. Now, smooth. That's the look I was going for. And I think that would work. In hindsight, I should have done this anyway, you know. It's definitely different as fantasy goes. When the modders fix all the bugs and still, totally. Like when the modders fixed all the bugs and start coming out with new quests and new stuff, everybody really got back into Fallout 4 and Skyrim. And, you know, ZeniMax was pretty happy with that because they didn't have to work. They got people who work for free and they sold more games. And then eventually, you know, the greed kicked in and they said, hang on, we could actually sell this stuff. And then they come out with that stupid Creation Club. But still let the modders on because they weren't willing to fix the bugs, you know. And the free modders do better work than the Creation Club stuff, to be honest. Well, some of them at least, anyway. Come on. I think that's how we'll fix this problem. We have 2 stories done already. Yeah. This will go right fast now. I'll save us a bit of time if we just scrap them because it takes too long to push them out of the way. There, this is going quickly at long last. So we definitely found a fix. Just all about persistence, I suppose. There. I think that's the second story done. Pretty much, yeah. So that's a look. I suppose it's better we go with this because it matches now the roof as we go down. Yeah, that's good for me. The skull of corruption almost bugged on me. Never had much problem with that one either. The priest wouldn't leave the inn. Oh, I've heard about that bug, but I was lucky. I never got it. I had to reload. Yeah, sometimes, let's say, just before you go in and trying it again, works. But when he went through the door, he changed out of his mage robe. Oh, really? And into leisure wear. I'd never seen that one before. But anyhow, I think you'd really like the story for Pillars. It's brilliant. Nice, I'll definitely check it out, iRock. Totally. I'll be needing backup games anyway eventually. I still have a few, let's say, I want to play, but that I've never done here before. But it'd be nice to have something on the back burner, you know, so to speak. You see how it perfectly covers those as well. And that's what I really wanted, you know. Covering these, they were an absolute eyesore. But now it seems to be all going together pretty good. Pretty decently. You see what I mean? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Is the game because of my Kickstarter donation is in the game. Really? I see. I see. The old Kickstarter. My God, there's been so many scandals with some of these Kickstarters. It seems like the majority of them are total cons. But it goes to show you too the popularity of these RPGs. They're always like large open world RPGs, these Kickstarters. Almost always like a kind of medieval thing. You know, so many people like these games, but if you're listening to the companies and they're asked why they make these really ridiculous MMOs, you know, they'll say, well, you know, that's what everyone wants. No, that's what they want. And if there's nothing else to play, you either play that or you don't play at all, I suppose. Which game company said? Was it Todd? It was Todd. He said, fans don't know what they want. We know what they want. Must be the microtransactions they want. And the bugs. The relentless bugs. I think it might have been Todd who said that, I'm not sure. That's like going into a store and ordering something and he gives you something else out and you've got to take it because he said that's what you want. Which surprisingly is the stuff that he wants to get rid of. Ridiculous situation, isn't it? True, but Obsidian used it for what it was meant for, or else we'd never... Yeah, I've gotten it. Was it? From Blizzard? Ah, I knew it was something, yeah. Yeah, the guy from Blizzard. I knew it was one of them. But another Microsoft company. Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy. Just couldn't place it. But it sounds like a kind of Todd thing to say. So, I score partial credit on that, I suppose. But what about that guy from another one of these gaming companies? And he wanted to do, let's say if you wanted to stream a game, you had to buy a license. Let's say if I wanted to stream Fallout 4, you had to buy a license from ZeniMax and All Games. There was a big uproar about that, and eventually they kind of pawned it off that, he had no authority to say that, and he overstepped. He was an obnoxious guy. I wonder who he was again. And you'd have to pay revenue as well. If you made a certain amount of revenue playing that game, you had to share it with the company. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Yeah. To stream their games, you'd have to buy a license. And if you made any money streaming their games, they'd have to get a share. Where would it stop? But every system always breaks IROC. When people have had enough. And it always starts with the stockholders, isn't it? Always starts with the stockholders. Well, what I've seen during the years anyway, once a company gets big enough where it's got, corporate and stockholders involved, it's pretty much downhill from there. Like your typical empire in history. They start off and they're relatively small but powerful. And they start spreading out and getting too much, getting too greedy, and then, eventually then the whole thing falls apart. A good example would be, let's say, the Roman Empire. But that would be just one of many. The bigger they are, the greedier they get. Oh, totally, yeah. But here, let's say, I don't know how to do it in the US. The likes of hair salons and that. If they're playing a radio in the hair salon, they've got to pay a license to the council. I thought that was stupid. Yeah, they've got to pay for a license. Or if you have a sign on your truck, yeah, you've got to pay a license for that as well. Well, I suppose at least that goes back into, you know, the town. That's providing that they don't start skimming it, I suppose. Or they put it to good use. Ow. Dude, this is not that easy, is it? But we're almost there with this. At least we're not getting any stupid problems. Yet. Oh, come on. When some people see a game being played, it helps them because it's sometimes, yeah, of course, it's free advertising. That's exactly what it is. Oh, hi, AUB. I hope you're well. How have you been? Sorry I missed your message. I was ranting so much. I hope you've been well. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. So, what have you been up to today, AUB? Yeah, that's basically the one. I kind of like it, to be honest. Okay. We'll keep at this and we'll finish this little section sleep. And then, it shouldn't be long before we get the rest of it out. I think this is the way to go. It will match right up to the top. It was a really boring day. I've had one myself. But still, you know, peaceful. I just studied at home. Ah, that's cool. Now I can finally chill. Yeah, take a break. I am putting ice in my whiskey and watching Twitch. Cool. I could do with a whiskey myself, but I'll settle for the next best thing. I'll get some soda. And this soda is just normal soda. I haven't Irished it up. Not yet, anyway. I will start my Fallout 4 survival playthrough today after 2 years. Oh, cool. Yeah, that will be a bit of a treat. I was just over 2 years off Skyrim. You know, so I was looking forward to my kind of Skyrim one as well. Know exactly how you feel. Know exactly how you feel. Now we've almost done this side, guys, and then we'll sleep so we don't bug this game out. But I found a little system eventually. My God, it took ages to find a way to snap these correctly, but actually our weak spot was the corners. But once we did the corners separately and put these pieces in here, everything's kind of panned out from that. You're just creating the snap points with these. a kind of simple fix in the end. Surprised that I didn't get it earlier. There. And now we just work on these ones. We've almost got this guy done. I think we just go down to the end and we have this entire section finished. But it covers the sides perfectly, and especially these ones. They were the ones that were kind of troubling me a little bit. You know, getting those covered. You know, like that. And I think that's perfect. I won't buy clothing with advertising on it. If they want me to advertise for free, then they can give me the item. Exactly, yeah. But they tend to do that now, don't they? I wish I had soda right now because I ate a lot. A soda would be good. Nice. Oh, I couldn't live without soda, unfortunately. Gotta have my soda. That side is done, isn't it? God, it is, yeah. That one is done. Yeah, this is the last one. There we go, guys. That's another area done. We'll get through this quickly, I would say. Let's have a look. And we see what we're dealing with. Now you see what I mean. I think that's a way better look, you know, once we get it in. Totally. And that will finish the corners as well for us, you know what I mean? Right on, Granny. Also Tigger. Croc is a soda, shy. He's sold out. Of course I am. I'm secretly the owner of the company. Yeah. That would work. That's gonna change the look a little bit. And that's what I wanted as well. That might work. This is the best looking setup I've ever seen, Croc. Just wow. Oh, well, thank you, AUB. I'm spending a lot of time in it because, you know, it's keeping me interested. I'm having fun, even though sometimes it looks like I'm not. I get a bit frustrated with it sometimes when it starts to defy logic. You know, pieces snapping that should be, or not snapping, that should have no problems. It's taking, well, it's not that long. I'm not even 100 hours on it yet, guys. I know it seems like longer, but you know, it's well, I know Spectacle Island was big, but that took like 240, or I think 260 for County Crossing, and that was not much bigger than this one. I suppose the saving grace is we don't have to do too many rooms. Oh, this is going to have a decent look now, let's say, once we finish it all. So, how are you enjoying the weekend, UB and IROC and Blonde and all you guys? Yep, that's what I'm looking for. I was wondering what I would do with that, but that finished a few of our problems as well. Cool. Alright. Let's get this going. These pieces AUB are not really meant for this. These are just little balcony pieces. You'll see them throughout the Commonwealth. See a few pieces, let's say, around the original Hangman's Alley as well. So we'll do a little thing here. Yeah, we can do this. But what I really wanted was covering these, and I think it does a really good job on that. There. And we just work our way down here. Ah, stupid bed. Each one will get a little larger, but it's not that bad. I want to make sure I don't start missing any of these. Well, except studying. Yeah, it's fun. I will probably do something with my friend tomorrow. Oh, cool. If we have time. And this week I will not have any exams, so yeah, you get a bit of a break. That's good. How was your weekend? Oh, pretty quiet and peaceful, as usual. So, yeah, it's pretty good, you know. Any weekend you get with no stress is pretty much good. In my book, at least. Must be getting old. Can I shake the show? Yeah, I've been getting it in my feet, IROC. Yeah. After it dropped. The sun, yeah. All those gingers all summer. Yeah, but I've been kind of that way as well, my feet mostly. But that's just probably circulation, you know. I might have to get it looked at. Yeah, the weekend is going good. Oh, that's good, Blonde. Just spending the last few days with my... Oh, yeah, your grandson. Before he's going off to Florida. Cool. I'm level 80 currently in my Fallout 4 Survivor 1. Oh, nice. You got up to the level 88. You see that? Yeah, that's right. And now we get the other guy. Yeah, we'll get this, guys. At least we found a fix, and actually, it might turn out a little better than I expected. So, all a bonus. At least we get a kind of consistent look. You know, if nothing else. We definitely get a consistent look. And it's a lot better than what I was trying to do with that other thing to try and make it perfect on the corners, which was impossible. Mm-hmm. Getting there. Yep. Alright, that's another wrong area. Come on. Perfect snap points. They make absolutely perfect snap points. There's no way they would have working there without these pieces. And that's another side completely done. I was just saying my legs are like blocks. Yeah, my feet. And all the way up to my knees. I think it might be circulation. Well, I think it is with me at least, blonde. With 86 levels, pretty much whatever I want. I nearly have all specials at 11. Yeah, just can't max out all of them, and then when you collect the bobbleheads, you know, make it to 11. I just got out of the shower and realized my AC is set to 72. 20. Oh, let me get this a little higher. Oh, there is. I forget what it is. Oh, I absolutely forget what it is. There should be a command link there somewhere. When you say, yeah, there is a watch time. I forget what it is, KGG. I'm sorry. I'll try and put up some kind of link for commands. But if you Google Wisebot commands, it should come up. I did it before and I forget what it is. There it is there. Command lists are available on that. Yep. That's the one. And if there is, it will be there. We're almost out of this one, I think. Yeah. It's not exactly quick, but I think it will make a big difference on this. But it's a lot quicker than that fiasco I was trying to do a moment ago. And at least this is, you know, snapping and getting done properly. Nice and proper. That's the last section here on this side. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. Yeah, getting there. This is the last one for this story. Nice. Yeah, I like the way they kind of go over the pieces. I need them to. It seems I spend more time in Croc's stream than I do on my own. Oh. But how did we meet again, Blonde? I think you just might have seen me from the kind of Fallout 4 players, was it? I was building a settlement. Or did you come in a raid? I forget. Been there, done that, Granny. Or did I find you and raid you or something? Sometimes I meet people like that. I'm Chili's. I'm watching your stream and YouTube at the same time. Nice. That's double croc. Yeah, you've been double crocked. There. That's it. There's another story. Definitely getting there. Oh, you just kind of found me out of the lineup. Yeah. I found you one night. Yes, you came over on Maya's raid. Or vice versa. Yeah, I think you came over. Yeah, in Maya's raid. Yeah. And KTG Chilius. We met at Sanctuary. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was my very first settlement streaming at yeah, the very first one I streamed, I think, on Mixer, where I was fixing up Sanctuary. Yeah, I met Chiliest. Alright, y'all, just gonna hop off and sleep that Fireplace Fallout 4 for a bit. Have a good one and have fun. And thanks for stopping by, AUB. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good weekend, a good relaxing one. Take care and stay safe, AUB. Bye. Oh yeah, that was sometime. Must be 3, is it? Yeah, it's about 3 years ago. I think it is. I think when you popped on, I was doing the lights around the settlement, you know, on that large wall. My. It even seems like more than 3 years, but that's all it is, I think, about 3 years. Grown over the years, you are definitely the diamond. Oh, well, thank you, KTG. There we go. Was it not for my injury, I probably would have never been streaming. But, you know, now that I don't work anymore and, you know, I'm retired and it's a really good pastime and I'd have to be cope. It was all good. I met some good friends, yourself included, you know, through these few years. Yeah, totally worth it. I haven't seen Boom for a while. Has he changed his time? I haven't seen Maya either. Somebody was telling me that, oh, it was you, iRock, that he moved to New York and changed his streaming time. So now he streams when I'm asleep. Yeah, I think he might have changed his time as well, iRock. Oh, he's cut down his streams and probably changed his time a little bit. Yeah, well, his job is obviously more important. Oh, was it? Oh, was it Skyrim? Ah, that was my very first stream, KTG, ever. Oh, I was going through a bad pain patch that time. Horrible, absolutely horrible. That Skyrim helped me through a really bad patch. Yeah, so we know each other around the same time. Let's say I met Tigger. Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, that was my very first Skyrim stream. That was fun. It's like every... Oh, that's why I've been missing him. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was in a lot of pain. I'm still in a decent amount of pain, but that was ridiculous, the pain I was in then. I was playing that stream, let's say, and literally, you know, grinding my teeth. Helped me to a good bit, that did. Hi, Tigger. 5, okay. 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10. That would do it. Oh, it's been over a year ago since what? Almost a year and a half. That time really flew by, didn't it, Blonde? Yes, now. I do on to others, iRock. I do on to others. With gusto. Oh, guys, we've got a slow countdown. That's never a good sign. Oh, hang on. That's just me being stupid. 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10. There it is. Stupid of me. I didn't even push the button. We're welcome. Yeah, a long way since then. True, true. My, how time flies. Right, we've just 2 more to go, guys. This one and the larger section one. And then we have a total different look on the outside. We finished all our problems around the windows. And I think this would work. And it's just a matter now of snapping them. We found a decent system. I never really thought to put in those corner pieces. But the top has been done that way, so I don't see a problem with it. I think it would work. I don't know exactly how these... Yeah, that's it. Sometimes they push it a little far, but... You know, it would be like that. And then we'd kind of do something. We'll keep 3 on each end and then we can move them back. You know, one at a time. And then we smack over on this one. And we got our corner pieces. These guys. And without those other ones, there's no way they were snapping. There it is. And then basically just get this. And we kind of move it here. And then we fit our pieces. I'm destroying that one and we just keep moving that like so. And this is all good. This is a pretty decent system, to be honest. Took a while to find it, but if I'm ever doing anything like this again, after working that out, you know, it will save me a lot of time on another build if I have to do something similar. And that's how you learn. You know, everything you learn you take to another settlement. So we need this kind of design anymore. We have a fix for that problem. Oh, Croc. How could you miss that? But yeah, I like the design. I hear that seems like I just discharged, but it's already been 2 years as a civvy. It goes really quick, doesn't it? You know, especially looking back. But apparently there's a reason for that. It's not just, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not just relative. Apparently the more memories, well, it is relative to be honest, the more memories you accumulate, you know, looking back, let's say, That's strange, isn't it? You'd think it would be the other way. This is why, let's say, when you're really young, when you're 14, 15, getting to 21, it seems like forever. I think I was watching some kind of documentary or something. It was pretty fascinating. My cousin retired from the Air Force. Nice. Oh, cool. A meteorologist. Nice. But the planes they use in the US for that, let's say, the military would be doing it as well. AWAC, isn't it they call them? Yeah. They do a lot of... I think it's an AWAC, is it? That could be just me with movies. We need some steel. Well, that's a pretty interesting job. Now my youngest grandson is going into the Marines. He's got a 90 on his test. Oh, that's cool. And good for him. I've never seen a hurricane, guys. I would like to see one. Obviously, you know, from a safe area. Not the destruction it causes in towns. That would be ghoulish. But let's say, you know, somewhere maybe in the middle of nowhere. All I seen was sand, IEDs, and hail of bullets. I tried to get into the Navy, but they wouldn't take me. Ah. There would be probably a medical check. Yeah, they would do a medical check, wouldn't they? There we go. Whew, okay. We're getting there though. No, the last of my generation was my granddad's family. But they got into the military because of the war. Oh, hang on. No. On my mother's side, yeah, they were involved in the Second World War. The Merchant Navy in the UK. In the First World War, they did the trenches in France. Everyone came back on both sides. That was unbelievable. What were the odds of that? That was a pretty brutal one. The Great War. And I had some interesting stories. At the time, my youngest was 5 months old, and I didn't have my GD. I see. There was one thing as a kid that interested me, but I didn't pursue it for a ton of reasons. Well, here anyway, at least you gotta know a lot of people. Let's say even if you did make the cut. And that was archaeology. always fascinated me. You know what it's like. And you drift off and you never really know what you're going to do. I suppose the generations after me were more... What's the word I'm looking for? Persistent. Yeah, maybe. Oh, totally, yeah. Even at a young age, I knew that. Especially here, IROC. It's pretty kind of... There's a lot of cronyism, you know? Like, even if you had the qualifications, even if you were the best in your field, that would not guarantee you anything. Unless you had, you know, friends, connected friends. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and enjoy your TV. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Gonna watch some TV before I go to bed. I love you all. Good night, my loves. And we love you too, Tigger. Have a good one. Did anyone see that House of Dragon yet? Is that thing any good? Seems to be like a kind of Game of Thrones rip-off. The Rings of Power from Amazon, is it Amazon Prime? That looks interesting as well. It's kind of Lord of the Rings kind of spin-off-y thing. Yeah, it looks good. It won't be long till we finish this. I think this would definitely be the finishing touch on the outside. But there's no way we're getting those in without these side pieces. But they're forever trying to fix them. Now, just make our way to the other corner and I think we're finished. Another floor. Yeah, each floor is successively bigger as we ascend. Or sorry, descend. Nice. So just a few pieces more. But they're always snapping, so now we have 0 problems. Zero. That's the final stretch on that one. Well, I think it will turn out pretty good. I better sleep now in a second because we don't want to overdo it either. Let's see if I can get this last one in before we sleep. And then we have only one more floor to do. It should be getting close to a new season of The Witcher. I just watched the last 3 episodes, I think the day before yesterday. I was kind of saving them. I thought the first season was a little better, but only because this season they tended to focus on Ciri. I like the episodes to be about something, a little different every time, but then they're probably following the book. But still very, very good. There we go, guys. There's one entire story done. Oh, it's only 4. It must be the weather. There we go. Right, let's save that. Just one more floor. I'm setting spinach ravioli and I'm eating, sorry. Spinach ravioli and it's good. Oh, cool. The cyberpunk animes were really good on Netflix. Oh. I don't think I've seen those. I must look later for them. That's pretty cool. Just one more. Just came out. Oh, September the 12th. No, I don't think I've come across it yet. Now, I just adjusted my microphone. It was a bit far away. That might be a bit better. So, one more. And then we'll have a look at this, but I think it's exactly what we need. Okay, it gets a bit high here in a moment, so it could give us a little bit of a problem, but I think we can manage it. There we go. Yeah, this is doable. And now you see what I mean about the way it looks from the other side. You see what I mean? Well, especially like these, let's say covering up the edges on that. This is the longest stretches here because of the size of the floor. I usually make a pan of spaghetti sauce and put it in the freezer bags. So I can just heat it and eat. Nice. Now getting that guy. Oh, I see. There. Okay, let's see if it's exactly where I want to think it is. That's where it should be. I got this. Oh, yeah. I might have to build a little area there to get that properly. Should work. Oh, hi Jill. Croc, I have to say, I like your fix for the corners. Way better than what you originally had. Yeah, it took me a while. Just a little while. There was no other way. Which one? The last one I used. I'm done cleaning the fridge finally. Oh, sorry you missed that. Nice. It looks like the Untitled Tempo in D&D. Oh, never seen that one either. Probably did it subconsciously. Just need a break from... Yeah, to figure it out. But, as I said, sometimes the problems in a game can definitely change the way you want to do something. And I did earlier think about adding them to the corners. Got so really stubborn when it didn't work out. Sometimes, what's the saying? You cannot see the forest for the trees. Yep, sometimes it's as simple as that. Okay. This will obviously be a little harder to do. There. We should be able to get around at the stairs to get the next one. This is a bit nasty. Yep, this will work. You caught me. Freudian messages. Yeah, that's it. I'm calling it. What was it that Freud said about the Irish? He said that they're only people not immune, he used another word. Impervious to psychoanalysis. He might not have been wrong. Sigmund Freud. My 15-year-old just called me to ask if she could spend the night at Mid's house. Trying. Oh, homecoming party, cool. She must have lost her mind. Wasn't gonna happen, no. Oh, kids do crazy things. Yeah, a bit young. Be staying away from home for the night. No, not happening. These are perfectly, because they're perfectly spaced over the pillars. Yeah, the back was always going to be nasty because of the height difference, but we're almost through it. That's a big difference, I think. Psychology is looking for a black cat in a dark room anyhow. I think, yeah, it's too general. We're all pretty unique. You know, what makes us tick. You could, you know, with a bit of experience, you could tell certain types. You know, and have a decent understanding. But let's say, as let's say a means to fixing a problem, nah. More like a placebo, more than anything else. Yeah, we're all pretty different. suppose you could generalize it a bit. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. At least we're getting there. That's what you think about it, yeah? I tell my 15-year-old to go out and do drugs, drink, and get knocked up. So she stays at home now. Reverse psychology. I tried that. Failed miserably. I'm not ready for the knocked up part yet. She knows what she can do and what she can't. Yeah. Yeah, basically, that's what it boils down to in the end. This is our last refining on the outside. Even if we wanted to, I think there's not much more we can do. That's half of it almost. Oh my. Way better. Way better. Now, where's that bed? I got two grandsons. They've reached the age. I could be a great grandma anytime now. I'd rather make stupid mistakes this rather than when older. Yeah. When I'm not there to help her. I'm great regardless of what happens. Boone got a job delivering. Oh, nice. Medical cannabis. So he doesn't stream nearly as much. Cool. Give him my address. Does he do overseas deliveries? Blonde. I think I need some for my back. Yeah, me too. If you do get a delivery, Iraq, don't be stingy, okay? Ah, look at this for a classic mistake. You see it? I gotta fit that back in a moment. I think the other one is okay, is it? Yeah, that is. Okay, I'll fit that back in. That must have happened when I was removing the pieces. He likes it, and it would have been great. Oh, cool. I've got plenty to go around. Nice. Yeah, I might have to change the settings, get that little guy in. Oh yeah. And that's not it either. I definitely have to change the settings in this guy. That's a pity. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. This could be a bit of a problem, you know that? Okay, we'll leave it like that for a moment. And I'll fix it later. Oh, I don't want to fix it. I know I'm going to forget about it if I don't fix it now. Drat. Right. Hopefully this won't give too much hassle before I even lay my eyes on it. Yeah, this must have happened when I was, putting that other piece in. That's kind of weird. I don't know why it's giving me this run around. There. No, that's not it either. Yeah, that's where I snapped before. I think it's this guy here. There it is. There it is. How stupid is that? And if that's the case, then it's this one. Are these ones actually lined up to the edge? No, they're actually set back. They're actually set back. You see that? So the other two weren't right. There. That is actually right. Set back one. Yeah. Oh, the problem lies with this. There it is. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, for goodness sake. There. All fixed. Got it. Now, let's carry on with the side piece. She's good. Oh, that's good. Got a wee bit of a cold at work. Oh. But good otherwise. I was always told a friend with weed is a friend indeed. Colds this time of the year, yeah. Hope she feels better soon. Totally. Words to live by. Now. Okay. This little guy, let's get it done. Done. Right. Radio. Oh, hang on, we need this one. Here. Yeah. I don't know, should I make, I think I will. Gotta make a section for this, I think. Or wasting our time any other way. We need to get up nice and high on this one. I will scrap that in a moment. There. Now, I'll make herself a little temporary, there. I'm still having to spend three blocks away. There they are. You okay, Rex? What are you having nightmares for? What are you dreaming about, Silly pop. There we go. Now. Ah, I see. Okay. We can fix that. Come on. Doesn't have to be right. That would do, just a walk space. You should scrap. Yeah, definitely. Definitely scrap and start from scratch again. Oh, that would be a disaster. It's taking a bit of time, the decorations on this. I think we're through about the worst of it. Come on. Get rid of you now because you're playing too much. Whew. So after this we just have the last to the front, I think, and we're pretty much done. Now, whew. Okay. Okay, we need more of these. Yeah, it's pretty high here. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okie dokie. Bye time for this whole gaffer. Thanks for stopping by, Arak. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Arak. Bye. We're almost finished our last of the outside decorations, I think. Took me ages to figure it out. I must be getting old. Oh, there's a shock. Oh, at long last. That's basically the last of this side, so we just got a front to do. That's my new emote. Oh, for iRock. Oh, cool. You're gonna get it. Yeah, I can't really see it properly, that's a pity. Now it's done 100%. Just a quick run along here and bye-bye. Ooh. Now, we'll check this in a minute and we'll see how it's going. The guy is brushing his teeth. Oh, I see. I can't see it properly from here. Yeah, brushing his teeth. Ah, I see. I have no way of enlarging it. Let's see if I can do it later. I think we should be able to do these from the ground now. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm finished. Oh. Okay, let's see what we've got. We've done it. Did not expect it to take that long, but I messed up trying to find a system. But we'll see what it looks like. Here, hang on, let's make sure I've saved. There. Let's have a look at this. It's 1:30 AM for me. Oh my, so I better get some sleep. And thanks for hanging out, Blunt. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Right, Jill. Let's see what this looks like now. Well, I think it should be okay. We should be able to live with it. It definitely will bring the top piece. Yeah. That works. Now the top kind of makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like to look from there. It's got that kind of... Yeah. Got a defining corner. When the light hits it, it's pretty decent. It looks a lot better, let's say, when the light hits it. Yep. I think that would do. We've definitely finished the outside. That had me on the ropes there for a little while. Okay, bedrooms. It's coming along all right. But that little problem I had kind of forced me to go this way. But I was going to look into it later. I should have looked into it straight away. You know, the distance between them on the sides doesn't make a difference because it's uniform across. And then the ones in the middle. Yeah, it's coming along. Oh, what thank you, Joe. So, bedrooms. This is where the fun begins. The bedrooms. Oh yeah, we need something here, and I might as well have a look at it before I load up. Here, plants are a waste of time. Trees anyway, at least. I might have to go with something as simple as, you know, that. It might have to be literally as simple as that. I don't think there's anything else I could use there. But, you know, once I do that, literally the outside is done. And the entire first and second floor. Yeah, in the light, they look a lot better than I thought they would. But only because, you see, when you look at them from here, you see how the center has that dark look, but it's also uniform as it goes up and up and up. I'll have to, you see, I tried SOE. I can light up this section here, but it's a different yellow. So, you know, even leaving it dark, I've already glitched the lights in, but it's got to be down much further at a much different angle to create that kind of lighting. And I'll show you what I mean. Maybe I might be able to glitch the light. But I doubt it. No, I think I'll have a look around for something for this. It can't be too modern. Yeah, it can't be too modern. And I can't go with more statues again. The trees look off. And I've never tried that stupid looking tree. You know, that that thingy I've done inside. But yeah, I could try one. You see that one? I've got a one that would fit. So I would basically take this up, put it to one side, and then definitely it might work. You can't have enough trees. All depends, and it might brush back onto the building, and that's not good enough. But it's definitely worth a look, see. Getting something low without brambos around might be a bit of a disaster. Oh, come on. The only place it snaps is the last possible place. I'd want it to snap there, snap there, snap there. Now. I can cover this later. I just want to see how it looks. It has a kind of rough look. A bit much, bit low. Let me see. But it would be something, let's say, similar to this. Not exactly the worst. Now, having said that, I could possibly, you know, pull it through as far as there. And then I can cover it over with the gold stuff. Yeah, it's not bad, Joe. I definitely need some more green. The hedging is totally out of the question. A tree is nice. I think that might work. Can't have enough trees. And then I could, you know, do the same as I did with that little round thing. I'll use the smaller one and we'll push it in. But yeah, I think that would work. We just need that little bit of green, you know. All of this will be covered. It's too modern. I'll go with, I might as big, you know, I'll go with that, I suppose. I think that would be the way to go. Okay. Let's get that over with, and that's the very last thing to do. Just so we can say it's done. Yeah, it's the only thing that I could. That was my last option. I tried some other stuff earlier. Just a quick kind of try. Now, this is how we do this. I take out these two pieces and I add one of the other ones. Basically then put in the that thingy, that planter thingy. And then we'd add the tree and then add that kind of special effects kind of lava thing. Get it looking the same. Might as well. So this is what I'm thinking. One moment. This is all like in one piece. That one. But I'd have to, you know, take these out of the way for a moment. I have to get rid of that, and I have to get rid of that. I'll have to move that. And then I'll have to snap this little guy in. But hopefully no problems. Okay. Just leave you there for a moment. I changed the settings. Let me see if we can get it to snap. And then that's the very last thing down here. Any more down here would be nasty. I have the nerd roots there that I didn't scrap. I could have a look at them as well. Oh, Nernroot fever. There we go, we have it in one piece, you know what I mean? Same kind of design. Now. No. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. To change the settings to build that. Always something. Yeah, we'll do it just like that one there. That'll be the end of it. I've been waiting for days to get to the bedrooms to try and figure it out, but always something holds me up. But, you know, I think it was worth it to get this done and get that final look on the outside. You know, with me just never really done until it's done. Always changing it. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do now. I'll make the other tree while I can. The other tree. And I'll see if it's going into another menu again. You think these Amazonians need a snooker table? Probably not. Billiards table. I would like to get to the very top and see if I can make that something as well, a smaller section. They might come in handy eventually. There. The smaller one is a good. Now. Oh, I might as well make that as well. Get it over it. Have all the pieces ready. There. Now. Here we go. We've got to be pretty accurate with a tree. Oh, no problem, Joe. No problem. Yeah. Now, this pretty easy to get center point. Like that. You just push you forward a tiny bit. Nasty little thing. There. Okay, you need to be drop just it. There. Stabilize that. No, I said stabilize that. There. And that's got to be... Oh. I see it's the one piece. Now this is where I'll have to save because it'll have to be pretty central with this tree. I'm back now. And welcome back, Joe. I want to be pretty centralized with it. Now, tree. Just in case we can't get that other thing back. Okay. Shorter red on the inside so it doesn't, you know, come back too much and yeah. So that one there. And we could get it central, I suppose. Like this. Kinda looks okay. I need to leave it so I can reach it again. And I cannot reach it again. Oh, you idiot, Croc. No. No, this is a one-shot deal. This is totally a one-shot deal. Yeah, I know exactly what I need to do. And that's why I saved it. One shot with this. We only have one opportunity to fit it right. It's gotta be below the piece as well, but it's also gotta be central. Yeah. Oh, come on, load up. Oh, I forgot to do the settings once I reload. The settings are gone. And then we just smack on the other thing. Oh, pretty good. Okay, round 2. Pretty hard to put this in and see it from all angles. The best we can do, I suppose, is guess. Maybe. Yeah. I could work it from this here, Joe. You see that? That's pretty decent, I suppose. planter could go back a fraction anyway. Oh yeah, this would work. There. That's it. I have no way of hitting that tree again, but I think it should be okay. Oh, nice. Now I can hit that tree. Oh, you friggin'... Where did that piece go? Are you joking me? Do you see where that went, Joe? It's gone. It's gone. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. You little... Oh, for God's sake. Fair enough. Hardball. Oh, place anywhere. It was perfect. Ugh. Glitch to the map. Yeah, it's not gonna go easy. Yeah, moving that thing was a disaster. Oh well. Can't be any worse than doing the other part. Okay, now we realise that it's a little bit further back than before, so... Now we have hindsight. There. Perfect. Yeah, I was desperate to, you know, to get the tree. But it would go back, look. So, as long as we snap it, Joe, we're okay. Now, as long as we snap it, we're okay. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay, global grid snapping, where are you? That would work. No problem, Joe. Okay. Ta-da. Done. That's gotta be it. Now let's see. Yep. That's the end of that. What's that noise? It's some kind of alarm. Oh, one moment. Ah, stupid, stupid phone. Got it. I was wondering where that noise was coming from. Yeah, that's it, guys. We have a complete finish on the outside. On this. And all of this. I'll scrap the beds later. Now, all there is around the stairs where the bedrooms is, and then the very top. The very top is just a 4 square area. Well, I'm thinking about plants or something there. As long as it doesn't look too stupid from the outside. So we'll sleep and we'll save. And now I can look at the rest of it. Well, the top section is tiny. And then there's only really one section. Just up above. That will be a little bit more difficult because, you know, furniture might be a bit iffy. So we'll save here. So, right. Two sections to do. I think this is okay. Oh, doors and stuff. I'll eventually have to figure out how to get out to these. I was thinking about removing this and putting in a door on all of the back section, maybe. Now, that wouldn't help. Well, yeah. That wouldn't help for the likes of these ones. I don't think it matters that much, really. But we will need to get out somehow. There's one here already. The other one might need a little bit of tweaking. But it wouldn't help me, let's say, here. How would I manage that? The last thing we need is a ton more stairs. I'll work those ones out later. So, this is where the bedrooms will be. And after that, Yeah, that's basically the bedrooms there. Oh, I've just got this here. Now, I was thinking something small. It definitely would have to be planned. Ooh. Now, we could go with something like this. Let's say, bring it out to here. You could line it up pretty well. Wow. I don't really like it, but, you know, drop it in. Oh, what about those, yeah. I wonder, will that work? We could add four. The plants, I don't know. Plants would be in the, well, there's only one I could use here, really. Hang on, they're in USO. Well, there's those ones. Yeah, if I was using any, it would be them. So you could sink these ones down in the corner, and then let's say we come along and, you know, sink those ones on it. Maybe. Okay, where's these beds? I'll make a bed so I can do something on this. I wanted something a little nice here, but if it's going to be seen from the outside, it will kind of mess things up. I have maybe another plan as well. Let's see how it goes. Now you see these guys I've used here. This is interesting. I'll see how this would look. Let's say using these struts the way they were intended to be used. But I think the piece might come up a bit much. Unless I could build up the edge. Which I don't think I can. Well, we'll do a little bit of experimenting on this. So, let's say if we... go like this. I need them to snap on here. There it is. One there. I think that would work, guys. If we could walk under these, I have no problem. Yeah, it's looking good so far. It's a pity I couldn't get those down a bit, let's say. And then I'd find some way of cutting these in. Well, the corner sections could be used easily. kind of like it. Now, here's another way of doing this. Let's say we leave those, okay? And then let's say, depending on how thick this flooring is, I could do a bit of work here, which would take the eyes off the edge. And basically, if we can get this done as just the bedrooms. I think I know what we'll do here. These are kind of well hidden, let's say, on these. So, if we... Here's these guys. No, not those. Where are they? These. Pity. Just a tiny bit too big. That's a shame. We still have these guys. Or... There is our winner. There's our winner. And we can pop the flowers on those. I'll set them in properly. So, and these ones here. Now I think it's starting to come along. We can't have that showing down to the roof, but you know, we put the flowers on those. I think that might work. That's a good excuse for us to use them. Now let's see. This would have to be dropped down to about there. So let's see, does it show through? No, it doesn't. Cool. Right, that's the way we'll go. But before I go any further, I want to see what the struts look like, let's say, from the outside. You see, does it change the look maybe a bit too much? I don't think we'll even notice them. So like a little garden. Yeah, these plants won't be seen actually. You know, they'll be down a lot lower. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Let's get them in. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this garden. It shouldn't be much. Alright, we'll start by making sure these ones are central. A little bit. Okay, where's that bed? Ah, come on, Croc. There it is. Pretty much the same we did with the other ones. What a weapon. The junk chat. Yeah, did you see that one? How have you been, Shelley? Hope you've been well. That's the one. So, we're doing a little bit up here, and we've kind of put a new look on the outside. But you've probably seen that. You know, going down along and covering the edges. Something like that. I think that should work. Possibly. And now we have to work out these little guys. Well, I'll have to make another one in the corner, but I think it should be good. We just got to set these up correctly. Oh my. Not so bad apart from the dull aching stomach pain that won't shift. Oh. I usually put it down to, yeah, but not this time, it just hurts. Oh, if it persists, you might have to see your GP, Shelley. But back pain gives me a lot of tummy issues. You know, the ache in my tummy. It's hard to know where the problem is coming from. Usually, you know, you might get a pain in your tummy or your hip or somewhere, and the actual issue might not be there at all. But yeah, I'd definitely get it looked at. Yeah, you can't be too careful. There. I can use that really as a kind of measurement. That would be good. And how would we manage this guy? We'll actually pull him down so. You know, we get it more. Yeah. That's it. That's how we work these and these guys. Well, they'd have to be set to about there. And then we'd push these. Ooh. Maybe just to the edge of the line, we see. What kind of space we have on the far side. Not much in the difference. So just a tiny fraction beyond the line. There maybe. Yeah, we could live with that one. Yeah, that would probably work. Now let's see if we're central. I see where central is, but there. That's it. Nasty. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Ah, gastritis, yeah. So I know what's causing it. Just can't make it subside. I've got an ulcer which causes problems as well. And yeah, I do get the acid reflux. But I'm on a medication called Nexium. It's basically like a supercharged and acid, you know. So how have you been, Hufflepuff? And how was your day? I'm well. Can't sleep. How's the billing going? Oh yeah, we got a good bit done. Well, pretty much the same with me, sleep issues. Let me save it and I'll show you. Well, basically we'll do a little garden here. And I've used the struts on this just to, you know, fill it up. So I'm going to do a little garden here right at the top. And we've added these sections here. It took a while. You know, the corner sections and these ones, let's say. They're more apparent here. You know, where we go over each spot like so. All the way down the sides. So all of this, that took forever. But we got it all. Oh, here, let me get out this side. Wait till night is probably the best way to see this. There. And this in the front. Remember, there was a large stairs, so I thought it was a bit much going all the way across. So we broke it down into two. So that's the new look. Oh, hi to Grizzly. I hope you're well. How have you been? So those on the outside, and then the little pieces, you see them there. There, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know, from there. So all of that was done on this one, and we eventually worked out what we wanted here. We finished all of the gardens. I'm gonna have to scrap these guys in a moment. And the beds and stuff that's lying around. We did something similar here as well, but you might have seen this, and we added the candles. We did this one a little differently. And the gardens are all finished outside. The stairs was actually wrong, and I managed to fix that one as well. Oh, we finished a sacrificial chamber as well. Bit late for stream today, but thought I'd still pop in. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Grizzly. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's taken a bit of time, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. We have our sacrificial altar. Didn't do much changes, but managed to fix the corners. You know, going all the way around. Might consider doing something with passageways, but let's say this here later. It's a bit bare, but there's not much you could do with something like that, you know. So finished this pretty much. Oh yeah, we did a big job on the stairway. Hufflepuff. Remember, I was complaining because it was taking up too much room. It didn't look right. So we opened it up into a 2-chamber like this. Well, 2-story kind of thing. So we took out the floor. And we went with a central piece like this. This still needs a little bit of decorating and design, but for the best part it's finished. But this will be the bedrooms from here, from there back, and you know, on each side, so we should be able to fit in a good few beds and that, but I won't just plop them on the floor. I have little sections where I can build separate rooms, I'd say. They might be complicated, but let's see if we get there. And I'll do some plants and stuff here once I get rid of these. This was the hardest part here. And I'll be going with little flower gardens here. I'll figure something out for it. And that's about everything we've done so far. So, what have you been up to today, Grizzly? This took some time, but I think it was worth it to get the pillars capped and the corner pieces in. And the usual, the back gardens are done, and even got my settlement sign up. And that's everything we've done so far on this. Hang some cucumbers and red peppers at market earlier. Oh, nice. It's pickle season. Oh, cool. Now, what did I say? Oh, yeah, the gardens. Let's see if I can get a little bit of this done. My back has been killing me all day, which has caused me kind of tummy issues as well. So let's get these guys in. We can do I might be able to do the flowers later. I know I keep saying that, but Skyrim keeps taking me away. You know, gotta do grinding on Skyrim. But I think this would work. I'll check the plants later. I think some nice ferns would work here. In the corners at least. Maybe something a little different then. No, I must actually stand up for a little bit. Oh, that's better. I usually do, stand up about every 20 minutes and stretch a little bit. Oh my. But it's just a disc in my neck that gives me problems. It's caused a condition called sciatica. You get a lot of muscle pain, especially if you're sitting for long periods of time. I played some Skyrim earlier today. Yeah, I managed to get a alteration up to 100 today. It does, yeah, just to move a little bit every 20 minutes or so. Yeah, 100% correct, Grizzly. I finished the war playthrough. Oh, nice, with the Imperials. Cool. So you killed Ulfric. Cool. Love killing that guy. I tend to stay hunched over at my desk. Yeah. I do get pain between my back and shoulder blades. With me, it's mostly, let's say, the backs of my legs and my lower back, going up to just under my shoulder blades. It depends, Sciatica is it's strange. It could be my back, it could be my neck, but it's usually my back. It's a lot in leg pain as well, especially, let's say, above the knee on the back. First time I actually went through with it. Oh, really? And the chiropractor helps a lot too, yeah. But I had a lot of physio after my injury, but I wasn't impressed with the physio here. I was kind of expecting, there was this nice spot and rooms and everything that hooked me up to something like the Matrix. Those electrodes that would kind of stimulate your muscles. I thought would have been a good plan. Well, not like, say, with needles, but there's like wired pads. I thought that would be a good one, but no, just some person come out and give me a lecture about exercises, and then broke into some weird conversation about adrenal glands. So, I don't know, I was kind of stumped. But I didn't bother going back, I just did my own thing. And, got everything back working. Silly stuff like, sleep with a pillow this way. Stuff anyway. And showed you some exercises. I was expecting something more. So yeah, you have a base called. That's around where you are. Even friends get it in. Oh, I see. Now, let me work on this and we see if we can even these ones up. That should do. Okay, takes a little while. I'm not surprised to get into build mode again. There's a decent amount here. Okay. It's not bad. I think the other one is something similar. Yeah, kinda. There. Okay. Now. There. Yeah. That's another one. Rap sheet is white. Use it and then keep it that way as long as possible. Oh, I see we're missing one of these. Yeah, we can borrow this one for a moment. It hasn't been set. Oh, I'm not sure. I might move one of these in later. Or even one of these on it. In the center. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but still. Might not be a bad look. I'll check it out later. I'm surprised it is though. Yeah. There. Well, that kind of looks okay, I'd say. It needs to be brought forward a smidgen. There. That's another one. I think we've done that one. We have. There's not many more to do. 1, 2, 3 more pieces. And we have these set in place. They're just tedious and repetitive getting these in. Yeah, just a tad. There. That's another one. I'll fix this one and then I'll put the corner piece in. And then out from the plants and trying to figure out the rest of the decorating. That's it. Yeah, that one is pretty much done. Okay, maybe it needs to be dropped just a tiny bit. Okay. Oops. That looks pretty decent, I think. Okay, last guy. Well, at least I got all of the outside done. And a piece in the center, and we decided on, what we need to do. We'll probably need fertilizer. Okay. Okay. There. Okay, we got them. At long last. So, the decorations and flowers of these will be pretty similar to the stuff downstairs. I will have a look later and see if I can put, maybe some kind of centerpieces, but that would go too far through the floor. You'd have to go with something, maybe like this. As kind of a, no. obviously sort those out. And maybe those plants might be a bit much. But they're not bad. You could use something like that. But I don't want the plants to be seen from the outside, you know. I would kind of take a look from it. Unless I was to go, you know, really silly and put some large trees here. Or larger. Probably worth looking into, I suppose. So let me save this. Just do a tiny little experiment and that will be it. Something I won't be keeping, but I just want to see the way it looks. I think it's totally off, but I think we keep the plants slow. Ferns and, you know, those orchid thingies. Well, once this is done, there's just one big room around the stairs. Now, as I said, you could go wild on this. Okay, I need fertilizer. That I'll need regardless. So let me save that again. And we'll have a little experiment with this one. I think keep them low, but we'll see. There's plenty of ones you could use. You could go something silly like, well, these are the ones I was planning on using. Well, in the corners at least. And then the flowers around, I think would work. Now, those are ridiculous. And these are even worse. But, you know, it might be worth looking at least. But I don't want anything showing up really high, so I don't think so. Not the worst. Oh, hi lazy boy. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? I don't know, Joe. It does give it a bit of green, I suppose. I have wanted to use these ones. There's some in the back garden. Maybe. Maybe. It's not that bad. It does break it with a bit of green. I think I came up with a look, Joe, you know, for the top. Oh, I'll show you. We're making a little kind of garden up top. The garden would work perfectly. I'm just wondering, I can use lower plants so they can't be seen from outside. You see, like this. And I can use my lower plants. I put the struts in as well. So what have you been up to, lazy boy? I can go with the ferns and the flowers we did downstairs. Yeah, there's no other way to go. They give it an interesting touch, you know? I could go with the smaller ones and, well, I keep it low. The last thing we need is another one. There's that, or I don't think trees would work here. No, it would be those. They kind of give it an interesting touch, but with those, you know, you could kind of come across, let's say, once these were in. We've already used these in the garden. Oh, this is North Hagen Beach, Lazy Boy. My apologies, I'll give you a little tour in a moment. Yeah, North Hagen Beach. Like, with those, once you've got the flowers in as well, so let's say you could go with these guys here and well, let's say you could do something like that, Joe. Or you could center that properly on it. You know, once it's central. There's a good few things you could do actually with that. You know, like that. Which should give it more of a look. Or you could, of course, do something like this. Which might be a better look. But I'll load this up and I'll show you, Lazy Boy. Let's see, before I did this. Oh, I thank you, Lazy Boy. So this is North Hagen Beach. It's pretty close to the Brotherhood of Steel base. Just across the river. So we're here, and the Brotherhood is right there. And this is, we've been a while, but not too long, Joe. You know, just about 100 hours, which is not bad for this kind of build. And after we do the roof, there's just one main area in the center to finish. So, and this is a kind of Mayan step pyramid type build. We do have Amazonian outfits, and you know, once we bring our settlers in, we'll be dressing them accordingly. I think they're Wonder Woman ones, so this would kind of work. We also have from Vanilla the Amazonian goddess statue, so it kind of works. We call this one El Dorado. This is what it looks like outside. The garden is extended out here a little bit onto the ocean, so that's providing it. Yeah. We did do our settlement sign as well. So this is our settlement sign. And that's the outside. I couldn't scrap this. Well, I'm kind of lucky to get this done, but oh, this little thing here. So as we walk through, We've got this little area here. Both garden sizes are the same. I'll be scrapping the beds and stuff after. Well, it kind of goes like this. The other side is actually exactly the same. Oh, this is a little different here on this side. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It's come a long way since we arrived here. Remember when those settlers, had that series of unfortunate events that led to their demise? So that's the gardens. There's a large garden here, let's say there's a moat that goes around the entire middle section. And, it kind of flows out here. And that feeds the pools on the other side. Or supposedly feeds them. Down here. Feeding these. This is our shrine. It's got a kind of a Ghost Rider look. I didn't, it was an accident. The gun went off, it was a hair trigger. It was some kind of murder-suicide. I got there when it was too late. Very sad. I think the pressures of the Commonwealth got to them. So this is the outside gardens. And this is pretty much done 100%. And then there's the main building. Its center section needs to be done. So we're pretty much done here, 100%, I'd say. I don't think there's anything else more we could do. Here we have our sacrificial chamber. I will be putting some kind of knife on that at a later stage. Probably that sacrificial blade from the game. This leads out to a walkway. That'll probably fit in some doors later. This goes all the way around as well. So that's our sacrificial chamber. Yeah, you see I've got one of the doors in already. Large stairway here. Now, we haven't got much done here, but this will be where our bedrooms are. This will be the last thing we'll be working on. The stairs still needs a bit of work. So this will be a large, I'll make rooms coming in from this edge. I'd say I'd get away with it. And this goes up here. I'll be doing some stuff here as well. And here, obviously. And then when you come along, you see me working on this. And that's it, lazy boy. That's everything I've done on this so far. It's taken 96, 98 hours. Not bad, Joe. You think about it, Coop Manor took, was it 98 hours? And it was relatively small compared to this. The plants take forever in these places. Yeah, not bad. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's everything, Lazy Boo, on this. Right, let's load it up. Yeah. I know we got rid of sunshine tidings pretty quickly. Well, by my standards, 46 hours. And it looked pretty decent. But then, you see, we didn't have the decorating to do. You know, it was just like a large kind of like jungle area. And the decorating was just some pretty basic stuff for the base camp. You know, tents, fire, stuff like that. Whereas when you go down and start breaking into individual rooms and, you know, getting into all kinds of trouble. Well, that's what takes up the time. Like that unbelievably complicated build we did at the medical center at County Crossing. It took forever. And that's what I've done on that. But I always load up after I go outside of my build area. Don't want any bugs. Oh, hi Johnson. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? And I've been on 6 hours and 42 minutes, guys. I am absolutely wrecked. And this will require a little bit of work. And then we've got the main section. But we'll do all this, I think, when we get back again. I'm literally seeing double. Yeah, I've been on almost 7 hours and I've probably been messing about on Skyrim for about 3 today as well. Yeah, I did almost 8 hours yesterday. It's kind of catching up on me, to be honest. I knew I'd suffer for it. Yeah, I knew I'd suffer for it. That's everything we've done on this. And sorry I'm going so soon. You know, you just come on. Shaky and Lazy Boy. But for me to continue, you know, it's kind of a big job to, well, not big, but it's time consuming to get this, and it's hard to do it while I can't concentrate. I don't want to rush it. Of course I did. That's called my funeral. That's the only time I'll be able to do something like that, is when they put me in a box. It's not sleep. I'm literally not sleepy, Joe. I'm tired. I'm sore. Yeah. But unfortunately not sleepy. Wrecked. Just wrecked. We'll call that the Croc funeral. 48-hour stream. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I've been putting in some longer hours than usual, but I don't mind. But it does tend to... I do tend to pay for it after. Kind of catches up with me. It's hard for me to get around on my Zimmer frame. After something like that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. At the same time, I'll do some good hours again on that. Where we'll be doing Skyrim. My favourite. You wouldn't get a good signal 6 feet under. No, I'd already have it sorted out. It'd be like a little bunker, Shelley. Like a little bunker. No problem. And nice to hear from you, Shaky. And good night, Joe. And you too, Perry. My pleasure. I'll be going straight to a raid, guys. And yeah, some of our friends should be streaming. And whoever wants to join is welcome. Hopefully you will. Even if it's just for a little while, let's sit and say hi. And we'll show our support to some other streamers. And you too, Shelley. Stay safe. So I'll say my farewells and then I'll have a quick look and we'll see who's streaming. Or if anybody wants to recommend someone, that's not a problem. We'll give them a look-see as well. But have a good one, Shelley. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Jill. And make sure and get some rest yourself. You've been having a pretty busy couple of weeks. And to you too, Perry. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by. And of course to Hufflepuff and Granny Vat. Take care, ladies. And thanks for stopping by, Shaky. And of course you too, Lazy Boy. Have a good one. I'm home and crawling into bed. Nice. And of course to IROC. Take care, IROC. And Court. Yeah, stay safe, Court, and have a good one. And you too, Grizzly. All the best. And Shelley. I think I said Shelley, yeah. Take care, Shelley. And I know I'm going to forget lots of people, you know, my memory's life. And Hufflepuff, yeah. Have a good rest, Hufflepuff. And Young, yeah, of course. Stay safe, Young. And Kim was on, yeah. Take care, Kim. Oh, I wonder if I can remember anyone else. That's a few from my memory and everyone from the message board. Not sure who else was on. Can't seem to remember stuff when I'm this tired. But to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. And apologies for anyone that I've missed out. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. So I shan't be a second. I'll be a tiny bit longer than usual because the system has been changed. If I want to see everyone who is streaming, I've got to go into my account. It only shows me the first 5 people, you know, from the raid button. So there could be many more. So let's see who's streaming.